and I didn't even look at it like that at first, but
it
makes me feel good that's what people are viewing this as.
As he's saying that, we're watching Dan DeJoe do this.
Oh no, yeah, I'm not gonna rewind.
That was gnarly.
But we get told the same thing is like preserving some type of like history in skateboarding and like people's journey and what they're all about.
It also puts a lot of pressure on us because we talk about the tricks, make our list, but then I go into a deep dive on the internet to try and look up like what else we don't know about, and I try and include everything that I can.
So you're the research person.
Oh yeah, I'll go on Reddit, the Slap message boards, I'll type in keywords, I'll take photos of the spot and
I'm trying to find a filmography because Jenny will read this to in year order.
Like we found some tricks, I'm like, oh no way.
Site. Wikipedia might have it. Okay, since Seventh Sign was 1988.
So it was probably in the 80s.
Yeah.
It would have possibly be after that.
Okay.
I can vaguely in my mind see her grown up wearing a business suit walking into the shrink's office. Don't tell you much of the movie. I tell you everything I remembered about it.
Do you remember any of the other actors in it?
No. No, that I do not know.
Tanny, have you ever feigned death and you've been busy with lots of stuff and you looked up and saw your health at 0 and freaked out?
Well, the first, because I came from I never played vanilla. The first time I feigned death, I thought I died. It's like, what? How did I die? So I thought I legitimately died, and I couldn't figure out how I died.
I was in a fight just now, and I guess I'm just not. I've got WebEx streaming from work and other things going in the background, trying to look at too many things, and I looked up and my health was at 0, and I was like, oh shoot, what happened?
Yep. The first time that happened to me, I really freaked out. I've had a few healers that have freaked out over it too.
Yeah, I'm sure. It's kind of like when warlocks are doing the black cat thing as a healer, it freaks me out.
But you know, in PvP, it used to work. People say, oh, that can't fool me. Well, one, if you have a pet, it'll fool your pet. And two, it'll briefly fool you.
You can use Feign Death to dodge a projectile, can't you?
Well, Feign Death will stop you. No, maybe not.
Like if you Feign Death mid-spellcast of a...
Yeah, no, I think it still hits you.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a Feign Death.
Okay.
What's up?
So what? That's what's that movie? I'm seeing it, but I can't think of it.
Dodgeball.
Dodgeball. That's right.
I know it's an old movie. I don't remember seeing that. I don't remember much.
Not much. Just about to hit 26 on this warrior.
I just hit 32 just now on my open range hunter.
But what about your rogue? That's what I want to know about.
He's still where you left him.
Well, Tony, I think I know which movie it was.
That one.
You found it?
I think so. Is it called The Butcher's Wife?
The what?
The Butcher's Wife.
What is that?
About a woman who thinks she met her husband, who she has seen in her dreams, who is a butcher in New York City. They move to a city where she has powers to influence people. She meets while working in a shop. Actually, this might not be it.
What about Geese? What level are you, Geese, on your warrior?
He's not here. But he's 54, I want to say. He's still the same level you left him at, I think.
Oh, okay.
but higher.
Passion of mind.
I have a 26 priest, Nogo.
Passion of mind. I literally did a Google search one time for Demi Moore movies, psychiatrist, dream. And the first thing that comes up is Passion of Mind.
What is it? Passion of what?
Mind.
Passion like the Jesus Christ passion?
Yeah,
passion of mind? So that's the movie, huh?
Oh, okay, that's in 2000. Okay, so I hadn't
Yeah.
gone that far down yet. Okay.
I remember when my grandma took me to see Passion of the Christ. That was a trip.
I watched it with my eyes closed.
In theater.
Yeah, it sounds like that's the movie. It sounds like that's the movie Tenny was talking about.
I
Passion of
watched
mind.
that with my eyes closed, dude. With the bad parts with my eyes closed.
The whole thing
So,
you watched with
when-
your eyes closed.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
That
Like,
was
it
an
was a trip.
awful movie.
But the scene that got me was the one where they're walking him through, where he's basically been beaten and bloody. He's got the crown carrying the cross, and that like crazy baby demon baby, you know, and then the snake and stuff. Like, bro, like I was like, why am I here watching this movie? Grandma? He
You
can
know
save your
what?
Why am I
sins.
watching this movie?
You know what I did
What-
is I bought the movie. After watching it, I bought the movie, but there was no way I could ever watch it again. It's like you watch it one time, you're never going to see it again. It's not a movie you grab a popcorn and a soda and sit down to enjoy.
So, I mean, well, grandma could, you know what I mean? Devout as she is, she was all about it. I ever told you about the time my grandma got me Pirates of the Caribbean porno on accident? Yeah, shit. This is back when Pirates of the Caribbean came out or whatever, and the Blockbuster was still a thing and such. But I wanted to watch Pirates of the Caribbean, so my grandma went in. Sorry, choking up. Went in, I guess, to get it, whatever, and got the movie. We went back to the house. I put it in. I'm in the living room by myself, bag of popcorn. You know what I mean?
How old are
Got the
you?
soda. And the first scene that comes on, you know, it's on the boat and everything. The title screen. I don't read words at this point, so I don't notice probably that it doesn't say Pirates of the Caribbean. You know, it's Pirates of the something. You know what I mean? The Cooney or whatever. I get to like the first scene, bro, and it's like two girls down in the bottom, bro, and I'm like, oh, I'm already like, you know, I think I was like maybe 12 or 13 at this point, so my little rocket is like straight up, you know what I mean? I'm like, I've already watched the Titanic like 3 or 4 times, you know, and this is back when we had the VHS. I could rewind that thing.
Oh yeah, so you were watching her on the couch.
Yeah, on the couch, in the car.
In the car.
Yeah, bro. But
He was
I
like,
get to
"Did you
that
see the handprint?"
Well, I get to that point and they're going down, you know what I mean? Clothes are coming off. This is the first time I've ever seen something like that. And I was like, oh. And I just hear my grandma laughing at like one of her shows, like in the, like across the hallway in like the kitchen area. And I'm like, yeah, you gotta go tell her, dude. You gotta go tell her. And I walk in there and I'm like, Grandma, I don't think that's the right movie. She comes in, dude. I'm talking about, oh my, you know, immediately ejects the DVD. Like, oh, was crazy. Let's just say that was a trip back to Blockbuster to remember. I'm just in there like, oh my goodness. And she is raising Cain at this like young dude. You know?
Probably best movie, best
He's probably laughing on the
blockbuster
inside
you've
so
ever
hard.
done.
That was a trip. Yeah, that was a trip, man. I'm telling you what. Living in the deep south.
Nogo's experience when he found boxes and boxes of Playboy.
Yeah.
I've heard about that before, like, you know what I mean? Crazy stuff. Like, people hoard that porno. Like, hoard it. But, hey, you know, to each his own, everybody got a fetish, you know what I mean? Everybody get their rocks off some point.
One of my birthdays, I think I was like 23, 24, my best friend and his friends, they baked me a penis and a booby cake. And they got me, for my birthday
Good
that
Lord.
year, they got me a porno of midgets. It was a midget porno.
Oh my god.
I remember when I got my first heavy metal magazine, dude. and my first Hustler, like together. Oh, good times. Good times. Heavy
when
metal.
I first got married, my husband decided to get Playgirl and Playboy, and he posted these pictures in my house. So I had all these naked women all over my house. So I bought a Playgirl. I closed the bathroom door and put it on at eye level when you sit to take a dump. So every time he had to go to the back poop, he had to look at this well-hung, naked.
Yeah, hey, you know, I think it goes both ways, you know.
I tell you what, those females came down.
Especially when you're sitting there on your least protected.
You're forced to look, right? How long? 5 minutes, 10 minutes? You're on the toilet and you're forced to look because it's right at eye level. Here you go. I didn't even have to ask him. He just came out and said, "I'll take mine down if you take yours down." You got it. Poor guy. Had a wife that outsmarted him.
It happens most of the times, you know. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness.
So is Geese coming back tonight?
I think so. I think he went to go eat.
Oh, I went indoor skydiving today.
Nice.
That was fun.
I've never done that before.
Like a wind tunnel?
Yep.
You jumped out of a plane?
No. I got in a tube that.
No, he said indoor.
Yeah, indoor.
It's like a giant fan that's blowing on the ground that's blowing upwards, and you wear like a skydiving suit, right? And you jump into the air, and you're kind of like flying around the little room, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I've always wanted to do that, but I've never done it.
Yeah, it's a couple.
I don't know. I don't know if there's any places nearby that actually would do that. Anyway, there's probably like one place in Australia that does it.
Well, we went to go indoor rock climbing for my friend's birthday, and we got to the indoor rock climbing place, and they didn't open until 4 p.m. and we were there at like noon. And so we thought about turning around and just coming home, and she was like, "You want to go here?" I was like, "It's your birthday."
I bet that was a blast.
It was pretty fun. I like indoor rock climbing more.
Do any of you guys have the what is it? The Duskwood Elite quests? Is it more Latum? More Velvet?
More Latum? Yeah. I'm not that tall yet. I can't ride that ride.
How do you say his name, Swati?
Morladim.
I said Morladim.
Morladim? There's like Morbid Fell, and then there's Morladim, and then that ghoul's wife, whatever. I know her.
Eliza.
Eliza.
Yeah. That one kills a lot.
You definitely don't want to do any of those alone.
Not solo.
Yeah, I figured not solo.
Now, I know that there's a mining areas.
I think these harpies silence my bird and the screech doesn't work. Or he doesn't know.
Rush the pony doesn't have like a. It looks like she doesn't drop an item.
It doesn't drop it for Alliance.
I'm on Horde.
Drop what? Drop what?
An item to
The
turn
quest thing for Wash the Pony.
Have you guys done the Wetlands Elite quest?
Well, yeah, one time when Mystic made us.
Oh.
Speaking of Mystic, hopefully he'll be back.
And can I say it was not fun when we did it? Okay, just throwing that out there. It was not fun.
Yeah, in a big group, it kind of didn't feel too safe.
But the mobs were orange too, weren't they orange? I think they were orange that Mystic was making us kill.
They were orange and that's them. I'm still traumatized.
I tried it wasn't my fault. I tried to stop it. I think they were orange to me, Nogo. Were they red to you or orange?
This freaking 36 killed my level 25 Wash the Pony. What? Oh, and he's in a group with a 23. Oh, okay.
Got my NG up to 120.
So is it for sure level 60s can't go into dungeons with people that are leveling?
I went for sure with Neff to bring him into RFK to get his warrior, and when we went into the dungeon, we both entered different dungeons even though we were groups. So yeah, level 60s cannot go with non-60s.
Thank goodness for no boosting.
I'm not sure if that's the higher level ones though, because this was only RFK. I'm not sure if it's like Mara and stuff, but I would guess that that is the case as well. Exactly, to prevent boosting.
Yeah, it makes sense.
And they also reduced the XP for mobs. Originally, they went to 0 XP for mobs. All the XP was on bosses. But then they realized locks couldn't get soul stones, and it caused other kind of problems. So they just put
your life tap wouldn't even proc.
Yeah.
Or not life tap, it's your priest ability.
So yeah.
Your tap.
So they changed that to give back some XP.
I saw Mad Season just put out like a 3-minute video on this new fresh they're trying to get going.
A new fresh? Like a normal fresh?
They already started it.
Yeah, but like an actual one from Blizzard. They're like pushing to get Blizzard to make an actual one.
Because the one that they did now is on a PvP server. There's 2 of them, one for EU and one for NA, and they're both PvP servers.
Oh, is that so they could reset White Main's economy or whatnot?
Yeah. They went to a dead server, and the community went to a dead server and started it. So Blizzard stepped in and prevented transfers going to that server.
Oh, so by that point, you have people gold capped that already brought gold.
I heard about that. I think that's pretty cool of Blizzard to do that.
Yeah, they were surprised, but then somebody said, well, that's because these YouTubers have big influence with Blizzard. Is there something that wool cloth gives rep above the initial turn in? Is that vendor in the Booty Bay Pirates that you turn in cloth? Anybody know anything about it?
I have no idea. I thought the only way to get Booty Bay rep was to kill pirates.
There's a NPC there. I don't know what level he'll do it or under what circumstance, but there is an NPC there that you can turn in cloth to. That I think later on was taken out. I was just wondering if there's any reason to keep extra wool that I have. I want to say it's wool cloth too. But I don't remember.
Oh, and even more good news, I got my lawnmower started today.
Oh, good job.
Yeah.
Push mower or riding mower?
Riding mower.
Do you have a gas can that you keep, like, where that you keep the mower?
Kinda. It's in one corner of the garage and the gas is in another corner.
You can get the fuel treatment from Wally World, and that'll prevent the ethanol in the gas from fouling up your mower and making it hard to start and when you need to use it.
Yeah, today was the third day I tried to start it, and if it wasn't gonna start this time, I was gonna have to do that. That was the next on the list.
Well, Murphy states just because it started today doesn't mean it'll start tomorrow. Just saying, Murphy is not a nice person.
The crazy thing is I parked it in the middle of my garage before putting it in the corner of the garage. So I had to start it again. It almost didn't want to start the second time, but it did.
So, Swati, are you saying it's fumes that do that?
No, so they put ethanol in gas now. The ethanol in the gas doesn't play nice with the rubber gaskets and seals in the carburetor for the lawn equipment. So it attacks those, which break down in little pieces and can foul up the tiny hole in the carburetor that lets the fuel go to the bowl. And when the mower sits over the winter, it will evaporate out of the fuel in the carburetor and create like a varnish, which will also foul the carburetor, and it won't start.
Oh, good grief.
But like if you go like in Walmart to the aisle where they sell the boating stuff, they make a gas treatment for boats that it doesn't take a lot. Like it's like maybe a ½ ounce per gallon. And what you do is when you go to the gas station, you use that bottle has like a measuring thing on it. You measure out however many ounces you need for that 5-gallon can. Dump that in there first, and then put your gas in at the pump. And when you put your gas in, it'll mix it up.
Oh, how interesting.
That'll keep your mower running so that you're not having to buy a new mower every year or 2 or 3.
That must be why a friend of mine told me for me it would be better to have an electric mower. He said there's less problems with electric mowers.
Well, the only problem with the electric ones is either getting a cord long enough or
mowing over the cord.
Yeah, that, and if it's the rechargeable battery one, then like the batteries for them things aren't really cheap.
I don't know. I just bought a snowblower with an electric cord on it, and he said, "Oh, good." He said that's better for you. But then I never opened the snowblower; it's still in the box.
I will never live anywhere that I ever need a snowblower.
Keep it in the box, and Murphy might just make it so it never snows for you.
Yeah, I would love that idea, but yeah, Murphy's not that kind.
He is if you lived in Florida.
I just know that if you want it to rain, you wash your car.
Yeah, that's facts.
I didn't need a snowblower. I had 2 teenagers. That was all the snow blowing I needed.
She had 2 teenagers and each had a shovel.
They needed to go to the mall.
And I didn't even tell them. When they lived at home, we lived in the country, and we had a circular driveway. You know how because it's 5 acres, right? So the house is set back. Those girls didn't think twice. They were out there shoveling all the snow to get the cars out. But then the little runts both joined the military, and I lost them. The same recruiter got them. It was the same recruiter that one went to the Marines and one went to the Navy. When he met me, he ducked. He said, "Don't hit me." Wasn't my idea.
I'd have been like too late and like laid him out. Yeah, I had a recruiter that almost had me. I was basically just a signature away from going into the Marines, and my mom found out, and she sat me down and she talked, and we talked for a long time about it, and she helped me understand that if I went in the military, I would probably never come back alive, because I just have the mentality that I wouldn't go to leave anybody behind.
Yep.
So that nixed the military, that nixed firefighting, that nixed a lot of things.
The irony is that's what we need in those positions, right?
Well, yeah, you're not wrong.
Fortunately, girls don't do hand-to-hand combat. But one did go on deployed on the one in the Navy. You get deployed in a boat.
Well, the Marines are deployed by the Navy also.
Well, it's no, my daughter in the Marines never got deployed like that. I mean, she's been stationed out of the country right now. She's in Japan, but she's not living on a boat.
Could be worse. Could be Gaza.
But my one daughter that was on the boat, this is a very flirtatious personality that's normal. She's not really flirting, but it comes across as flirting. Very cute and very big-chested, stuck on a boat with how many men are on a Navy boat?
Yeah.
Holy cow! She said they were always sick because she was a medic, so she said they were always sick coming to her.
Oh, I'm sure they were.
I think I'm getting sick right now.
My daughter was so big-chested she had surgery to reduce the size. Okay, so but.
Yeah, probably alleviated a lot of back pain for her too.
That's the Navy paid for it because she had a reduction for the back pain. So they paid for her to have a reduction. Her husband didn't want. No, don't do that.
No, I'm not feeling very well.
But yeah, those men were always they kind of disgusted her because she was constantly getting flirted with married men, and it really bothered her.
It happened to my sister who went to Japan. So the Japan guys, they were married and they were flirting with her, and she like came back home and was like, I don't like Japanese guys anymore.
Yep, she was really disgusted at all these men were. You hear all the stories about men being gone for 9 months and finding out their wives were impregnated by other men, but it's not always one-sided. You have men doing the same thing, but on the other end.
And now that the military's co-ed, it's probably only worse.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Geese back. Don't see him, I guess not.
Four more feathers. That's all I need. It's taken me almost a whole level of farming to get these feathers.
Who's Geese and why does he need to be back?
Oh my gosh.
Out of time.
Is your tummy full? What did we eat for dinner?
Oh, welcome to Moe's.
What was that?
Moe's.
You don't have Moe's?
Oh, is that a restaurant?
Yeah, it's a chain. It's a burrito. It's a little more expensive than regular fast food, though.
I don't think we have that here in Texas.
You probably have better stuff in Texas, to be honest.
I doubt it.
They do like burritos or bowls of different Mexican ingredients, and it's usually like $11 to $12, whatever you get.
But nobody eats at home anymore, right? You guys are all 100% eating out.
Like out of the
I
kitchen?
think that's a lot too much.
Like out of the kitchen?
Yeah.
Ugh.
we buy whole pork loins and cut our own chops and roast and everything.
Yeah,
Who's
see,
we?
that's like normal.
Who's we?
My wife and I.
Okay.
I usually do the butchering. It's just easier that way.
I would do the
We do like take away like once every 3 months, I reckon.
I like to get a
I haven't
bigger
eaten
freezer
out
set up
in-
so we could get like half a cow at a time or a hog.
I haven't eaten out in years, except recently my daughter gets a free Ubers, so she ordered me a pizza because Ubers doesn't deliver to Japan.
Geese, are we doing a
Uber
dungeon?
Eats.
I don't think I want to do a dungeon.
Well, I'm on my warrior right now. I'm doing stuff.
Ooh, you're on your warrior? Do you want help?
Yeah, I'm killing stuff. Sure. I'm in Searing Gorge.
Alright, I'll work my way over there.
Listen, Shock may want your help, but I'm more important.
He's on his hunter. He says he doesn't even want to beat
I
you.
literally just flew. I flew from Westfall to Stormwind to do stuff. Forgot that I wanted to go back to Westfall, turn in quests, and go to the coast and do more quests. And when left Stormwind, flew to Ironforge, flew to Menethil Harbor, got on the boat to Darkshore, and noticed the boat was zoning out. I was like, why am I here? This is not where I wanted to go. And then so I heard back to Ironforge. Now I'm flying back to Westfall.
Like you could almost not get farther away from your destination.
Yeah. I was had people on the boat with me, and I was like, crap. I was like, this is not Westfall. And they were all like, LOL. And I heard.
What level are you, Swati?
18. I'm just taking my time.
What class?
Pally. I want to do the
Alright, Geese, you can send me
Pally
an invite.
time.
Oh, dude.
I
That's
thought
pretty sweet.
I thought it was more XP if you weren't invited in the same group.
Yeah, but it's easier to find him.
You're in Searing Gorge, Geese?
I am. Killing noobs.
There's a rare spawn golem on the west side of the mountains called Smoldar. He's up.
Ooh, did you get that
On Store Up.
Yep.
I did get that neck. Do you want it?
Ooh, yeah.
It literally dropped as you logged on.
Yeah, that'd be a huge upgrade for me.
I'm just sitting out here in wetlands waiting for someone to help me with the catapults, but that's okay.
Wait.
Oh,
You're now pulling that card like I've been offering? Nogo, are you okay with logging for just a second to go help?
No.
This guy.
I'm kidding, Geese.
Okay.
I'm getting on the boat right now to Booty Bay. I'll put myself in the Booty Bay Inn and then we can hop over. Let me just get to Booty Bay and then I'll hop over because I'm 60.
I was playing. Don't worry about it.
Are you in wetlands?
I am, but still, I was playing.
He's killing Dragon Maul clan.
My hearth is in wetlands too.
Well, that's where they are.
I think Dune and I need that quest done as well. Are we talking about that Gambit quest?
Yeah, the one with the
Cross Gambit,
and then the boss afterwards.
Yeah.
Dude, that boss hits hard.
He does hit hard. Yeah, let's. Once you get to a good stopping place, let me know, and we'll head over there.
Dude, you here? You listening?
And he doesn't
to this?
attack fast, so like retaliation doesn't really do much. He just has a lot of HP.
Dude, you here?
Yeah, he's not really soloable.
That
guy Doom must be watching one of his grandma's movies.
Nap said he soloed him on his warrior.
I soloed him on a warlock before, but I just
Nap said he soloed him on his warrior.
That's funny. I'm gonna be.
He said he can be sold solo from the other guys that are there.
You'd have to be higher level or like supremely geared to kill him because he's
Yeah, he smokes.
With the boss, I think retaliation or something like that.
That only works if they're attacking in melee, which might happen since you're in close combat.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was the warrior.
Geese, I went indoor skydiving today.
Oh, how's that?
It was fun. Expensive, but fun.
It was the same crowd as your rock climbing group?
Yeah. Yeah. We went up to go rock climbing, but the place was closed.
I've not done it myself, but I saw some friends doing it. Where was it? They call it Myrtle Beach of the Mountains, Gatlinburg. There was a place up there that we did it. And I just watched. I didn't really care to do it. One of the girls that was with
indoor
us,
skydiving.
Yeah, I was indoor skydiving, and unfortunately, one of the girls that was with us was a little overweight, and there is an actual weight restriction on it.
Yep.
We also did something called zorbing, which is you put yourself in a giant hamster ball and they push you down a hill.
Oh Lord!
You're relatively safe so long as you don't do it in Russia. Apparently, in Russia, they push you down a mountain and it killed some people.
Oh my god. Oh, the buff must be going off here. There's a bunch of people in Booty Bay.
Yeah, summons to BB. I see people saying that. Let me see if...
Is it in 10 minutes or 1 minute? 11 minutes or 1 minute?
I would guess 10. I would guess 10 minutes. 9:50 is the usual time, but I'm not sure if it's in org after or if it's the Alliance trucking.
Oh, these are all Alliance people.
Well, it's Horde. You can get the Booty Bay buff, but
On Skull Rock, they're getting ready to drop. No goes at Skull Rock
Skull Rock.
for the buff.
Alright, I'm gonna hop
it'd have
over
to be
to
Alliance.
the Alliance.
Yeah, you're right ahead. If you have an Alliance on Rock.
Oh,
No,
somebody's
I'm-
saying here in
I'm hopping
Gilpin,
on
any
to
summons
Alliance.
for Booty Bay.
I can actually hearth to ratchet from here and get the boat. I doubt Working Bar has a follow-up buff.
Necrosha's Gambit is the level 31 quest.
He is an elite.
He is an elite. I could bring my mage if you want, because I think I've done it on the paladin. Maybe, I'm not sure.
I soloed him on the paladin too, but it was a long fight.
Yeah.
With,
Well, a paladin can well, if he doesn't hit too hard, he can outlast it.
Shock, come on, I'm ready for an invite.
Oh, and hang on. Where's this guy? He's unknown. He's not on yet. At least not on Horde side.
My latency's been bad all night.
I finally got my AC back on.
Nice.
Nice.
Been a whole week breathing in 85-degree air.
Humid air at that.
Yep. But I slept downstairs sometimes for the dog's sake. If I had the dogs boarded, I could sleep upstairs, but I had to have 2 of those Walmart fans on me. The box fans. So, I just paid off my truck, and now I'm paying off $3,000 of electrical repair costs. Which is actually cheap, considering. The first guy quoted me $6,700.
Holy crap, piece.
I was like, nope.
He said, move along.
He did a good job for that night, but I knew that estimate was way too high. Once this buff drops, I'll hop on my paladin to see if I have that quest for Necrosh. I can't remember if I did or didn't do that. Now it's a party.
Now
Hey,
it's
Psycho.
a party.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Not much.
Well, I'm gonna start on the north side and head south and for messenger. Maybe I'll get lucky. If not, I'll just wait at the blacksmith.
I'm back.
Well, welcome back.
What are we doing?
We're doing this Necrosh's
We're waiting for the buff. And then Necrosh's Gambit once this buff drops.
Oh, there's a buff dropping? Where's
You
the
should
buff?
hop on your rogue.
I'm on.
Booty Bay.
Booty Bay. Hop on your rogue if you're near Booty Bay.
Yeah, I found a messenger coming out of the Gold Coast Quarry.
Oh, on Skull Rock there's a buff dropping.
Yeah, supposedly. I don't see all the horde people, but I'm getting that way.
I forgot about it. I'm on Skull Rock. I forgot about it. I'm too far away now.
Tanny, how's your Iron Man Hunter doing?
She's farming vibrant plumes, needs 3 more.
For the slot bag.
What level is she?
She just dinged 31.
Holy moly. You were like 20 the last time I asked you that, and it seems like that was like 2 days ago. Good for you.
Yeah, I see the crowds in Booty Bay now.
Somebody said I could only get to the high 20s and then I'd probably die.
That's all you needed to hear, right?
I just knew I could. I know I'm fairly confident I can get to 40. After that, I don't know.
On a priest?
On a Hunter Ironman, so I don't have any talents, no gear, no grouping, no help, no professions other than first aid.
Yeah.
No buffs. If anybody gives me a buff passing by, I gotta click it off.
No pet?
White Knight, so I have only white gear. I was gonna do no professions, and I'm doing the self-found. I was gonna do no professions, but out of habit, I accidentally learned first aid.
No, I think she does have a pet. Isn't that right, Tanny?
Huh? Yeah, I have a pet. I wouldn't do a hunter without a pet. The first 10 levels are like pure torture to me.
Geese, are you on Booty Bay?
I am in Booty Bay.
Can I get an invite?
Oh, I thought you were on your alliance.
I was for a second, but I put myself in Menethil, so I'm ready to hop over.
I do not have. Oh, you're already here too. Be right back in the restroom and grab a drink.
But when you don't have any gear and no talent, your pet is incredibly weak.
So what's the relationship between your gear and your pet's armor?
I think your pet gets some advantage from from armor. That's what they told me back originally in Iron Man when I originally did it. So they said to make sure your gear is updated as much as you could from the vendor, because your pet would benefit. And so the first time I bought gear from the vendor, from not having any gear, I did notice an improvement of my pet. So I just assumed that was true.
So you're able to vendor white stuff and equip white stuff that drops, but if greens drop, you have to vendor those or auction.
Yeah, there's no green gear. It's all white or gray. In the original Iron Man, I could actually buy off the auction house, so I could buy better weapons or a back or shoulders. But I have the self-found here, so I can't. But I did get shoulders. I was really surprised. I got a pair of leather shoulders with 58 armor.
So, are you allowed to equip grays?
Yeah, you can equip gray or white.
Is your pet allowed to have points?
Yeah, I use points on my pet.
How did they verify it in the original Iron Man that you did everything?
It came out in Wrath, and there was a website that was connected to the armory that would show if you equipped, because it was in Wrath. There's achievements stuff that shows what your highest eye level gear is and stuff.
Oh yeah.
So they could compare, since the website was connected with the armory, they could verify if you had any health pots or if you had any, even breathing pots. A lot of quest pots would get you flagged, so they tweaked the website to allow certain things you needed to do a quest. Like what comes to mind is that ours is ghost people on the shore where they're all dead because he killed them. You had to actually drink a pot to get into their realm. Someplace over there you had to. So originally that pot would disqualify you, so they would tweak their website to allow certain pots. And then I would have to tweak as people learn to cheat. Like somebody learned that he'll just have somebody follow him along killing his mobs. He'd tag them, they'd kill him. So then they had to do so many, you had to have so many killing blows or you were disqualified. So they had to fix it to cover cheaters. The site still exists. There's still an Iron Man community. It's just that it's not fun in retail. I don't like it on retail. They learn how to cheat too much in retail because opening a chest will give you full quest credit. So they just learned where the chests were and to just fly around getting chests that were easy, no risk to get. And that's when I thought, this is no longer Iron Man. It was okay when you could find a chest here and there, but then all of a sudden you had chests everywhere that gave XP, and Blizzard started throwing in more chests.
Geesh, you left my group? Man.
I know, I abandoned you for this mage who was accepting tips. He's a nice guy. I paid him 3 gold. Yes, that's what you have to do here. Like, you'll say, like, can anybody invite? And it's crickets. As soon as you say 3G for support, you'll get an invite.
That's true, though.
So you just have to say it, 3G for port, and you can get an invite. Oh, did I spend 3 gold? That's ridiculous. The guild is not very good at, as good as the self-found guild at summoning and porting.
Well, self-found is kind of important because you can't give a tip, so people won't invite self-found to the group.
Yeah, self-found lost the main warlock that was doing it, though.
Yeah, Yeji, he was kind of heading things up, and I think he's still processing things, still grieving. Hopefully he comes back. I need to invite Nogo again, now that I've abandoned him. Where's he at? Oh, you're on your alliance team.
No, I am, yep.
One more, guys. One more vibrant food.
Alright, Shock, I'm on if you
I'll
want.
hop on the pally. After this drops, I'll hop on the pally and come help.
Oh, you're already over there?
Yeah, I'm just looking at the
Dude, are you back?
Yeah, I'm over here in Booty Bay.
Hey,
I've just been eavesdropping, I suppose.
We're doing that quest, the gambit quest in wetlands.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm going there too once I get this buff. Hey, Nogo, what's your hunter's name on Skull Rock?
No-go.
No-go.
Just No-Go?
Yep.
Just No-Go.
Alright, I'm sending the pendant in the mail.
Ooh, alright. Yeah, I was standing right next to you, hoping you'd give it to me.
Oh, heck no, I'm not going to give you that level of gratification.
Didn't want to bait.
Gonna make you wait an hour. At least an hour.
I mean, if you would have
You gotta stay alive, No-Go.
30 seconds later, you would have never seen it. I don't even know what it is, but I know it's good, and I know he's.
I mean,
it's a neck.
If he dies, I've got like 30 days, and I'll come back.
Is it green or blue?
Blue.
Is it Scribby's pendant?
Ooh.
What pendant was it, Geese?
Scribby's or whatever? Is that what the one?
Scabies?
Yeah. The high agility pendant with a little bit of stam.
Yeah, it's the BOE it just dropped.
Yeah.
At random.
It's biz for Hunter up until like mid-50s.
If you haven't mailed it yet, it would be really good for my road.
Alright, putting in real money bids. He just got Venmo.
Oh shit. 5 minutes late? That's pretty good for Home Depot.
Bro, the other day it was like almost an hour, I think we waited.
Yeah, I know.
It was ridiculous.
5 minutes is pretty good for Home Depot. Normally they're like 15, 20 minutes late.
I see people in org, but not a bunch.
Shock, let's get Dune into the group. Dune, you ready for an invite?
I'm in a group right now to port to Stormwind.
After
Because we're getting ZG and then Oni, right? Are you guys not getting world buffs?
I'm not.
I don't care about world buffs.
Okay. Heard. Woo! I got the one. This is gonna be so awesome. I gotta leave. I gotta get up at like 3:30 in the morning, guys. It's another long day. We had to drive out to Laurinburg just to build a riser to find out that we don't have enough material because it's 6-inch main and the dude ordered all the junk. It's been fun.
That's what I had to replace today.
6-inch main riser, yeah, dude.
The riser is residential, but it's the riser, and they had to shut off power, reconnect power afterwards, and I think I've got an inspection in the morning. Hopefully that passes.
Make sure all the fire alarms and stuff go.
How much did it cost, or how much was charged to replace the riser?
I have no idea. For us to build one, we built it basically. It was 6-inch run-in, goes into 6-inch, which then goes to 4. Then we have 2-inch mains down on the mezzanine. It's work bullshit.
I'll be right back.
Sounds like it's not residential.
It's just having to drive 2 hours there basically. This morning I got up at like 3:30, got my bags packed, all that jazz. Get there, do the work, come home at like 5 o'clock. But I don't get home until like 9 o'clock, you know?
Right. Yeah, I always hated doing construction on the road. That was horrible.
I'm telling you, it has its days, no doubt.
Especially if you're a gamer, because, I didn't have a gaming laptop at the time, but today if I did it, I'd have a gaming laptop, which I do have, and then I'd have a secondary screen that they have ones that fit to the back of it.
I got me a little nice, it's a basic laptop, Lenovo. I got, I think, maybe 2 years back, and then I just run it for a while. That's really the only thing I've got.
Who's ready for a new match?
Shoot one, daddy. I will say I got me a meatball sub though. It's from Subway, so you know what I mean. Take it as it is.
They have good meatball subs.
Yeah, I dig it. I feel like the price is just kind of surprised me now. You know.
Did you and I didn't do the quest, did we?
I don't think we did, Tanny. And right now, I'm wanting this buff to drop, but I don't see a massive crowd in Orgrimmar.
Maybe it's an alliance drop.
That's what I'm thinking, and I just paid that guy 3 gold for a summon.
Gee.
I feel like a dummy. I need to set my hearth here.
Now you're going to be in the poorhouse.
Well, I just bought the bracers, which was 129G, and I bought the belt, which was 53G. So yes.
I don't know how you have that much money.
Jeez, Louise. 100 what? 100 and what now?
For the Valor bracers.
That's a lot. That's just a lot of gold. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
It is, but it hasn't dropped, and I've got the money, and I've already got my mount, so I'm like, I'm not worried about the epic mount. I just want the gear.
Hey. Okay.
So hopefully I'll get the belt tomorrow.
But still, I'm almost your level, and I've got like 6 gold.
All right, I'm hopping over because I'm hopping on the paladin because they haven't dropped it yet.
Well, he's got 6 gold now, so there you go.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, I'm on Sibikai.
I did have enough gold to buy both me and Leo mounts at one time, and I did that. So that's one reason.
Let me change tunes. At least I can do the banners.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm on a 2-minute flight, and then I'll switch tunes, and then get to wetlands and join you guys if you don't mind. That way I can get banners. Oh, Ren will drop in 6 seconds in Orgrimmar.
Oh, that's good.
Jeez.
You're joking.
No, I'm not.
I heard it. I heard it go off.
War Chief Blessing has dropped.
That's ridiculous.
If you log on quickly and fly to Crossroads, you might be able to get it.
I just logged. No, none of them have it. Not on Skull Rock. Oh, they do have it. Oh my word. That is that's just ridiculous.
That's dirty.
It drops in Crossroads 30 seconds afterwards. So if you were there,
I can't get there that fast. That's so stupid. I literally just logged.
Damn, dude. Damn.
Nobody was saying anything. I've waited for like 5-6 minutes.
I think Nogo's lead, so he's the one who actually.
Let me know when you're ready, Tanny.
That just makes me mad. As Droopy would say. That makes me mad.
You don't need that buff.
That's true. I don't need the buff. But I paid 3 gold to get the buff, and then I was like, this is taking too long.
Well,
some level 60 priest just buffed me and then gave me 3 Elixir of Giants.
You know, if I hadn't changed onto that character, it wouldn't have dropped, so I did everybody else a favor.
Yeah, some random priest just buffed me and then gave me 3 Elixir of Giants.
Does it make you sleep better?
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to sleep good tonight just from having air conditioning and no dogs.
Okay, I land in 2 seconds, and I'll switch over to
Where are your
alliance.
I boarded them tonight and tomorrow night, which works out well because they still have work to do tomorrow to run a grounds. So code is weird. Like, my house was built in 1984. The only ground that it had was there was an iron pipe near the meter outside and a scraggly little wire connected to it that kept getting disconnected. Now you're required to have 2 copper grounds, which are out there on the new one, and you're required to have a copper wire that goes to the first 5 feet of the inlet for your water pipes.
So I'm here in Darnassus.
You have copper water pipes?
Yeah. Yeah, he actually said, "You don't have pets, do you?" I was like, "No, I've not done any plumbing, and the house was built in 1984."
I had a thought. I lost it.
All right, there's
Baby, come back.
That's a good thought. Baby, come back. I've learned as I've gotten older not to chase the rabbit. Like I walk into a room and I forgot why I walked into the room, and I'm like,
You do that when you go to another zone. You forgot why you walked into that zone, so you pick up all the quests and abandon your last zone quest.
Yeah.
And then eventually you go back and get them, but by this time they're now all gray.
He likes those gray quests.
Well, dang, I haven't even done these quests here. What the heck?
No, they're green. Of course you haven't done them. They're green.
Well, they're not gray yet, so yeah, that's right.
That's why you haven't done them.
All right, I see Warbenders and report Captain Stoutfist. So
You want to get them and share them with me?
Yeah. We won't hold these guys up from killing the whatever his name is, though.
I went and got the big root thing from the far other end of the zone. Y'all still need that?
Yeah, I think
we
don't have to quest for it. I think that's the brew quest or something like that.
Something, yeah, I don't know.
Isn't it the missing diplomat quest?
That's the missing diplomat.
Oh, that's a long line. Yeah, I'm on that somewhere. Forget where I'm at on there. Yeah, we're gonna be. Tinny, you might have to actually turn this in to get war banners.
What quest?
Menethil Keep. It's
I
war
thought
banners.
War Banners was independent. I thought it was the first quest change.
War Banners, I believe, is independent, and then that's what leads to the Necrocious Gambit, which is the destroying the catapult, which is where I am.
Yeah, and we won't hold you up, but we'll go out there and kill stuff, and we'll get our banners while you're getting across.
There's no worries about that. If y'all need war banners, let's knock that out real quick.
Well, me and Tanny will have to set our hearth to Menethil Harbor then.
Yeah, let's do it. I would prefer to do the next two parts with everybody.
Okay, thank you.
Same.
And we can help you get those war banners quicker.
Well, we know who hasn't been on for a while. A couple of people still have this frost buff.
Oh, yeah, from the BFT. Well, I've been doing my warrior. He's getting there slowly. Where the heck is the innkeeper?
Towards the kitchen, in the back room.
I think he passed.
Oh, I found him. Yeah, you're right. He's back here.
Probably in the inn.
Oh, horrible. You're a horrible person. I marked him with the square, Tanny.
Sounds good.
I'm going to mark you with the purple diamond so I can see you coming.
I'm here with fresh advice all night.
Purple.
That's the birthday card I got my dad was Nuggets of Wisdom, and I went online to find stupid wisdom quotes.
How old was your dad?
71.
Nice.
Yeah, I won't remember that next year, just FYI. Of course, I won't remember my age either, but the math is easy because I was born in 80, so I have the decade working for me. Yeah, one of the quotes was, "There's no such thing as algebra in the real world."
No, just linear algebra and calculus.
Yes, it's very it'd be very rare that you actually used algebra or calculus. Now, if you're an engineer or anything technical, yes, you've studied that extensively. But
now geometry, you might.
Yeah, the odds of you actually using it in a real world application is slim to none.
And Slim's on vacation.
You like those? Do you like that, huh? you like that. I picked those up for you.
Why is Nogo taking damage?
Where is Nogo?
He's up there in the far right.
Killing these war banner dudes.
There's a named mob up there, you
No,
know.
I was just there. I didn't know y'all were out here. I would have stayed down.
Me and Tanny aren't. It's just Nogo and I think Beldros is not far behind you, dude.
I just passed Beldros actually.
I thought we were dancing together. I was like, okay. And then you ran off. I was like, all right.
He's like, hey, buddy, how you doing? See you.
I noticed he had a similar add-on that I had, but I didn't realize who it was at first.
I see those new boots you got on.
Do you need war banners too, Nogo?
I just got him.
I know. I just killed something.
He does, Tanny. He's doing it right now.
Oh no, I killed something and they dropped.
You're crazy. I killed something. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
No cap.
That's why I won them, is because I was the only one in the area who.
Because you needed them. No, I was there. I promise you. You can go scroll back up. Scroll back up. I promise you. I promise. I would never lie to you,
Nogo. One of the party that shows that war banners is needed.
You're still trying to steal all my gear. I can't believe it.
No, I agree.
You take my saddlebag. Then you loot my ooze that drops
I greatly apologize.
The Cetus bag. Now you're after my boots.
I told you had very nice boots.
New boots.
Oh man, my latency is bad.
New boot goofing, yeah, that's right.
I might DC. My latency has been going from bad to worse. I killed every mob up here. That's where they dropped my boots.
You're wildin', dude. I'm telling you, the mob was down there. I picked them up. You know what I mean?
You're crazy. I killed a mob and I looted
the
mob, and it was my loot.
There's no way. There's no way. I should have
said there's no way.
Because I killed a mob down the bottom, right as you, like...
See this one right here? See this one right here? This is the actual mob.
It's still glowing. It's still glowing.
Here.
I can see.
This is the one I killed.
Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it.
And my boots dropped,
I can show you
I was like, ooh, those are an upgrade.
That's so weird.
And he took them?
No, I would never. He needed on them. I was there. I rolled on him. I rolled first greed, and then he needed. And that's where his story starts to falter. I'm setting stone. I'm a brick mason tonight.
Well,
I'm building a foundation.
I knew Shock was in the area.
Paladins don't need shoes.
Tanny, can you get over here and regulate this?
I'm trying. I'm waiting for a boat. I see the boat arriving now.
These boys are unruly.
He's the one building a foundation on lies, okay?
Yeah, right. You're gonna have to go back and watch my stream. You're gonna have to go back and watch my stream.
I think so.
I got it on stream, your lies. Now I bet you're gonna say you looted that too, huh?
That was, I mean, definitely at my feet, you know?
Oh, it wasn't at my feet, huh? Well, I guess we're going this way, Wolf.
It was mind-blowing, you know?
Yeah, follow the wolf.
My latency is so bad. Am I hopping around on your guys' screen?
No,
not too bad. Yeah.
Mine's 56 ms. What's yours at?
607 ms.
Ooh.
20.
Yikes.
Oh wow.
26 ms. Just saying. Just putting that out there.
I can't beat that.
You guys are bouncing around on my screen.
16 ms.
16.
Why are we getting so close to him?
Ah,
It
mess.
says we're killing the whole team.
People
I am
die
eyeballing a new
in this
monitor, though.
area.
16 is almost like land
We got
quality.
this. I'm not scared.
16.
No, I don't have 16. I got 35.
Oh, Tanny, I see you're moving now.
Oh, you see me moving?
Yep. That was the
She
slow boat.
She said, "Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle."
Yep.
My pet is just encouraging.
Hey, this could get scary here.
Good.
Listen, you should wait for me and Tanny, because, yeah.
You know these guys net too, right?
Yes, they do.
I have
Go
feigned
gnome or
death.
go home.
I got feigned death. What do you got?
I
You got a bubble.
I got a bad MS right now.
Well, if Dune's there, he can freedom whoever gets netted.
Well,
That's true.
Nogo, do you have freedom action potions?
Nope.
Free action potions.
Oh, free action. Yeah, not freedom. Freedom!
I bet this is your
You can
chest
take
too,
our
huh?
lives.
Doom. I bet that's your chest.
Of course, this is chest. It's Doom.
What? Is that my chest?
I don't
You know my
see it
favorite
yet.
part of that movie,
Where's it at?
Geese? When they all
Oh.
lifted their kilts and clapped their cheeks.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
That was hilarious.
I am shift opening it.
Do you have quests to share with me?
I'm going to
So,
try to show what I've
two light
got.
leather
We'll
and
see.
two
You might have to run into the
If
tower.
Dune
to
wants
pick
it,
up the
I'll
firewood.
want it.
What's that?
Whatever.
There's two light leather and two medium leather in there.
Medium leather.
Yeah.
War
If Dune
banner.
if Dune wants it,
That's
I
all
want
you
it.
need. Let's head that way.
Did you see
Set
that?
Gotta roll on it.
Hey, pull that
Did
dog
y'all-
back.
I was about to run in there with it, man. Can't let Ghost die on me.
Did you see me dropping those traps in the middle of combat?
Nogo, did you know when you set your hearth, if you face the door and you hearth,
Oh my gosh.
you'll face the door when you hearth? Did you know that, Nogo? He's,
Do you know? I know
You
some
only
people
got-
that don't set their hearth when they do that.
Did you set your hearth to Minithil, Tanny?
yeah, the time
when-
he was,
and when-
oh man.
And when certain people talk,
so-
people take the wrong flight path.
Yep, I did.
But,
Yep.
but only when
There goes that.
Jesus.
Where's
dog.
my dog going?
Can't pet that dog.
That was back when it actually
this
mattered,
camp
though.
is
Like,
death.
it would've run the
Let's
trio.
not mess with this camp, please.
Is it death?
I
Wait.
think we're alright. I think we'd be fine.
Wait till me and Tanny get. If we're gonna die, let's die together. Wait till we get there.
Nobody's gonna die tonight.
Nobody dying.
I'm dying tonight.
Necessary? Necessary? Is it necessary
Okay,
to bring my own gun? No. But it's
That was a
still.
Goonies quote. Goonies
Are y'all
never
done
say
with your
die.
banners?
Who, what?
just know that my wisdom is better than anybody else's.
Let's hold off on these because if they're almost here, we can give them banners.
Any of the wise.
Otherwise.
Why would you not put all your points in illumination?
I don't know.
Isn't that a
The
Disney World
wisdom
thing?
just not good.
You'll get there eventually. She's doing her own thing, having fun.
Do you like to stack your points up and then drop like 4 or 5?
No, I hope not.
I
do
that's
that
I
with, do that with crates. I mean, not crates, but the things you get from fishing.
Oh, yeah, the little lock boxes, like the
Yeah,
chest.
I like to open them. I like to open a bunch of them.
It's like scratch off lottery tickets.
Yeah.
Sometimes I like doing the crit build where you get the crit from Retribution and the crit from Holy Spells.
There's 2 more mobs up here.
So, is that the Vindication?
I don't know if it has a name or not, but all the Retribution skills is called Conviction.
Oh, that's melee crit strike though. It's not holy spells.
Right, but Holy is what's it called? Holy Power.
bunch of scaredy cats.
Ooh, thank you.
Alright, we're getting fairly close.
Well, you guys got really high.
I don't get high. I don't like the effect.
I'm
they're
incredibly high right now.
33 compared to all our 30.
Doom
I
gets
think
high
they're headed
for
for
me.
what? RFK is next, right? In terms of the dungeons we've done.
Look,
I
You
can't
should say
Dune is
commanders stand on toilet and
flying.
get high on pot.
I thought BFD was
Truly
before
was.
RFK.
Yeah,
we already did
I think you're right. I think VFD would be the next one, but I'm too tired tonight. I
We
can't
already
do it.
did BFD.
Yeah, the next
Right,
one's
RFK we haven't done.
Or Nomergon.
Yeah, Nomer's
Yeah.
next, I think.
Numbers kind
Hey,
like
you
at
guys
least want to
only-
be 32 for numbers.
Are you only doing the dungeons once?
Oh, we only need two,
As
really.
many times as we need to, but still probably only need them once.
On occasion, we'll do it more than once just for like there's certain gear we want, but
We're not restricted to once for sure. It's just that kind of moving on.
Has anybody gotten it? Oh, I received a war banner. Is it only Geese and I on war banners?
Yes, I think everybody else has them.
but we can park once we get to
Dune
the
and
next
I
part.
did them
and then walk.
together.
We'll get.
We had the elite dude pop up on us.
Do y'all have to hearth before you get the next one? Oh my gosh.
I don't recall. Once we get war banners, I think we do have to hearth, and then the next one we come out here, you don't have to hearth for that because you put the.
Dude, what are you doing? You're like.
Just having fun. Just
Fine, I'll just grab more too. Why not?
We
Just
can
make
take
sure
this.
to loot so we can get. I'm netted. Oh. Just make sure to loot so we can get the war banners.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
I'm on the
even
scoreboard
if you
now.
don't pick it up, just right click the body at least.
I could Blessing of Freedom out of this, but I don't care to.
Sound like Tanny.
I could, I could.
I
Take the up
could.
and but that would require a little bit of mana that I might need for somebody else.
What good is it not? What good is it to not go through the trouble of not taking off a debuff and not letting you know about it?
That's
I mean,
right.
that's all the fun is letting you know about it.
That's right. You gotta take credit.
You need like an add-on that says there probably is an add-on. But every time
He
you do
curses?
that to somebody, it says in party chat what you did.
I need just one more, by the way. So, geez, how many do you need? You're probably close too, huh? Oh, I've been.
Yeah, I'm only at 2. You've been hogging them all.
You gotta be like quicker.
I'm not hungry hippo enough. Dated statement there.
Yeah, I know that game. Pretty cool.
I wanted that game as a kid, and we never bought it. I also wanted to go to Disney World, and that didn't happen.
Same. So the day, or basically the year, let me say it like this. The year that I was supposed to go to Washington, D.C. in 4th grade, on the school trip that everybody else has been talking about for the past 2 years, you know what I mean? Boom, 9/11.
June, we don't
I got
feel
to see
bad
that
for
crap
you.
on
Your
TV.
grandma's buying you Pirates of the Caribbean when you're
That
12.
was when I
We
was
don't feel bad
12,
for you.
you know what I mean?
We don't feel bad for you one bit.
I should have finished, that's what you're telling me.
You
Because I
should have
didn't.
not have told Grandma until you were
I
done.
should.
Yep.
No-go's address.
The cake is
Shouldn't
not a
have
lie.
not told her at all. Just tell her to keep can we keep it for a few good days?
We gotta go get the next. We gotta get the number 2.
Is your grandmother
It's a
still with us?
trilogy, Grandma.
She's 83.
It's a trilogy, Grandma.
She's still kicking.
You know what you should do? You fully need to, like, when you're visiting her, be like, hey, Grandma, Want to watch Pirates of the Caribbean?
She probably. I don't even know.
I would just say, hey, Grandma, let's go out and get a movie.
Grandma,
There's a
really
chest
like
there.
it when you buy me Blockbusters.
Yeah, I've seen the documentary. There's like one Blockbuster left.
Yeah.
I want Geese's address. I'm going to send him a Hungry Hungry Hippos game and a ticket to Disney World.
Hey, this is the thing we gotta click.
Well,
What
Did you ever play Crossfire, Geese?
I remember that one. I don't think I played that one.
Geese and I cannot click it.
That's okay.
No,
We're
we
gonna
gotta come back.
and come back when we're going to do it. We're not doing.
Are
the
we
boss
getting
battle.
out of here? What are we doing?
Yeah,
No,
y'all
because
have
the
all your
follow-up
lessons?
is to kill the boss.
Y'all have
Me
your
and Tenny
banners?
need a few more
That's
banners.
10 over here.
So, as soon as y'all have your banners, then we will wait for y'all to hearth and run back.
Look, they're all like on fire. Is that what they are? You guys see that animation?
We did.
I don't see.
Yeah, that's the quest. That's the follow-up quest.
But they'll be
there he
restored
is.
and ready for y'all to do it. How many more do y'all need? Let's see. 3 for Geese and 1 for Tanny. She's been hogging them.
Yeah, she's had the luck on the drops tonight. And I definitely have not had the luck because I left right before I could have gotten the War Chief blessing.
That's
You
just
paid
your
3 gold
standard
for it anyway.
operating procedure.
Oh yeah,
And I paid 3 gold, thank you.
that's Karma and Murphy getting you all at once. Well, maybe not so much Karma, but Murphy definitely.
I agree with Murphy, definitely Murphy.
Or Karma for
All right.
mailing the pendant instead of giving it to No-Go.
Yeah, I did a good deed.
Yeah, you
Geese, I'm done. We just need yours now.
Alright, loot away so I can drop, or loot whatever they're dropping.
That muggle took my 10 node.
That's my 10 node. Thank you.
I got a couple of bodies here. Nose trap.
You know you're paranoid with Murlocs that net when you add the ones that net to your unit scan.
I have a loot here, Keys, to make sure you don't. There's no. Yeah, that's pretty true.
I grabbed a hit off that 10 node. Anybody else that's a miner, go for it.
These need 2 more banners. Oh, I have a loot over here. A couple of loot, Geese. Maybe there's a loot here for you.
By the tin vein? Excellent.
Geese, there's a banner here. Come get it. Right here.
I'm still in Nogo's loot, hang on. Alright, I'm coming.
It's at the pink diamond.
I don't see the pink diamond. Alright, Chain, let's hearth and then we're gonna run back out. Yeah, let's hearth and we'll run back out. These guys will wait for us. They're such nice guys, except No-Go, I believe you.
Why me? I was
We will
the
be
one
waiting.
waiting the whole time.
No, I was the one waiting the whole time. You were the waiting the second whole time.
Getting blamed for looting my own boots.
And you know, not like this is the hill you want to die on. We'll die together. You know what I mean? We'll die together.
We're gonna have
you know
to.
what? This
We're
is
gonna have
what
to
I do.
look at this.
Look at
We're gonna have to go back and look at this stream.
Replay.
You know what I mean? Golly, I gotta start streaming.
I want to go back and look at it now.
I still want Nogo
He
to stream
thinks he
all the
picked it
deaths
up
together.
his person died, but like we killed. Like I swear, we had to have killed a person at the
Oh, there's no
same
reason to
time.
talk about it. We will watch it and we will figure it out.
You know what I mean? I'll die on this hill
He said, "I die on this hill all day,
all day, dude. All day.
like that Daredevil."
Hey, everybody, stop! Don't move. Look
Hammers
the way
up.
I'm looking. That's pretty cool.
That moon, it's
Yeah.
glorious.
Hey, got the gambit.
Screenshot this.
All right, Tanny. Now we just need to run back out, right-click those catapults, and we'll be on the same quest with them. Thank you guys for waiting for us. Very nice.
We're captivated at the moment.
I only compliment at least once a day, so from now on, you're just gonna get criticism. I believe it's 69 degrees in my house right now. Oof.
That's cold.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Perfect temperature.
That's my best sleeping temperature right there. What's better is I was here.
That's
I got a
actually
blood.
cold.
At 72, I can't sleep, not without a fan on me. I got this thing called fat stores. Even though I look skinny, I'm not.
It's too cold. If my AC is lower than 76, I freeze.
Dude,
Because your
really?
blood's so
I thought
thin,
you
though,
slept
go from being in
more.
Florida.
Yeah.
People in Florida are weird.
I would be sweating so bad at 76. Hey, Tanny, this spot looks deadly. I'm putting you on follow to grab a drink. Get back.
It was Nogo's fault, not mine.
It's always Nogo's fault.
Dude, hello.
Holy crap, what'd you bring, dude? Did you just bring like a whole camp?
I think he was gonna
I got
die.
3 special boys.
I think he was gonna die, and he's like, well, let me just
Like, I'm
run
gonna
over
die out in front of
here.
these guys. They'll save me.
Dude,
heal
just
me.
know right now you're the only one there that can heal you.
It's perfect.
Yeah, it's perfect because no
It was
one
that,
saved
that was
your ass.
fantastic. That was fantastic. I had never had a doubt never doubt in my mind. You boys couldn't take care of me.
Oh, I'm still alive. Thank you, Tanny.
Why don't we just go ahead and pull all these camps at once?
Hey, I have my limits
That's what
now.
Dune's thinking.
I mean, we can handle 3 little mobs. These guys are
Dude's
level
gonna run around and
27.
tag everything, bring them all back.
I was about to say, you remember that time I pulled like 8 mobs in BFD? It may have been 10.
It may have been 10.
That's so funny. May have been 10.
Possibly.
Yeah, I remember that. You tried to kill everybody. Tanny thought you were trying to grief the group.
I was not trying to grief you. I was trying to be skillful, and clearly I ran out of talent.
I love it.
Tanny, what was your impression of that?
I thought he was griefing us. I
Yeah.
thought this was out of his character. It was a side I had never anticipated coming from him.
She was fighting back that urge to say, "Geese, I thought I knew you."
I had had a few drinks,
It
so my
happened.
accuracy is not as good as it had been.
There are definitely times where we are out of character.
And I had literally only thought I had pulled 3 mobs, not 10. And then I saw the mobs come, and I was like, oh.
You had the reverse blurry vision.
Learn my lesson. I don't pull on my druid in VFD.
Well, there's a reason why you don't pull on your druid in BFD. Your druid was sacrificed to the RNG gods.
Yep. He died a painful and horrible death.
Guys, we need to blow up those catapults again.
Yes, ma'am. We're on the way.
It put a smile on Neff's face though. Hey, where's Ashton? He hasn't been on in days.
He's tired of
Last I
waiting.
talked to him, he was playing Ark.
He beat the game. He got to 40 and he's done.
That's what he does. He gets his mount and then he quits.
Yeah, he's done it. Like
Well, this
4 or
time
5
he had
times
long
since
term.
I've
He
known
got to 45, I think.
Yeah, he was doing a level a day.
Only because his warlock looked hot.
So, is there only one that we have to blow up?
Yeah, that last one. Oh, okay, well, okay, grab
Yeah, we got enough people we can split.
Tanny and you guys go blow up the thing.
I think I blew up when I got the quest defeat Necros.
Yeah. Did you get it too, Keys?
Working on it, killing stuff.
I didn't know if you got it when she did it. So.
I think you just click on it.
Yep, I have it. Thanks for waiting
Alright.
for us, guys.
Boss incoming. Follow the green.
Well,
triangle.
five man in the crotch is not so bad as like 1, 2 man.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I'm just glad we have the group.
Oh, I got aggro. So I'm not ranged. I think Nogo's the only one with the ranged ability, but there is a way to pull the mobs around the boss without pulling the boss. Except for the last
I think you clear I think you clear them, not pull the
Oh my
button.
gosh. Okay, Civic guy, just pull everything.
Is that Dune?
It wasn't me. It was the other paladin.
No,
It was the other paladin.
Definitely.
He goes, it was me.
Dude, bro.
Where are
Gotta
you?
watch
It was
it,
the
bro.
paladin with
Watch
the
it.
Civic guy.
Clearly a
Civic
ponytail
guy.
paladin.
Going the wrong way.
Right, clearly a ponytail. Look at his hair waving.
Dune, you
In
need
the
to put
wind.
Tanny on follow. Go pack another bowl. Be right back.
Dude,
So I
you're,
have-
you're running sideways on my screen.
Don't pull all these
This is
together.
Paladin-
Isn't the boss in this
Paladin
game?
strafe.
Oh no, we're gonna.
Alright, yeah, we
we're
should
out
back
the
up. We should back up. Back up. This is a little
My
tense.
pet, my dog will.
Oh,
shit.
he did
Dog
pull
did
2.
pull.
Oh, he
He
pulled
pulled
4.
4.
We're okay. We're okay. It's just 4.
It's just 4.
No,
You need
there's
to,
a
you need to
caster
run
there.
back from the caster. You need to
We
run
need to
back.
run back to pull the caster towards us.
No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Just stay here.
No, to pull the caster's
Let
not
the
going to
caster,
come.
this mana. Let's come back. Let's come back because the caster's mana is pretty long.
Alright, we'll pull back.
Yeah,
Well,
he'll
that's
come back
me
to us.
now.
Oh,
No,
Oh, there's
you're-
2 casters.
Two
Yeah, keep pulling back. Then we'll attack them once they run towards us.
Oh, wrong button.
That was a strategic pull by my dog. Good job.
Good job,
Good
puppy.
job.
Good job.
Easy
Oh, he's
peasy.
about to do it again.
There's a
So I have
meteor
this
right
quest
next to
here.
that one.
This is another elite quest I have.
That's the deadly one. Like that's a super
Okay.
deadly quest.
Is it? I've never done it. That's the first time I've ever seen it.
Oh,
The
you will
name
die.
That's the one that Mystic made us
How
do.
did your dog not?
No, we avoided it.
Because I stopped him.
You can pull. Hey, Nogo, you can pull the one on the left without pulling the boss. There's like a 50-50 chance.
If you get in the right position, you have to get way over here.
There we go.
And wait till he wiggles his toe.
Yeah, and stands on his head. Pats his tummy.
Easy peasy.
I'm pretty sure the other guy's gonna pull with it.
I mean,
but we
we're
can probably
good
just
at
kill him
5.
with
We can probably
Grosh.
take the whole camp at once. We got heals. We got everything. We got a crazy dog.
Yeah,
There
just
goes Nogo,
focus
the
and burn
crazy
the ad.
guy.
And then
he was immune to my trap. I just want to put that out there. The boss was immune to my trap.
Yeah,
Not
5
that
minutes.
he
He has no
resisted it, it
chance.
said immune.
Make sure you loot the head.
Where's the head at?
Ooh.
Oh, look at those.
Man, boy.
I'm going to pass on that. As glorious as those will be, I'm going to pass.
Dang. If I could wear mail, that'd be nice.
Does nobody need it?
No, it's yours. Anybody
Well,
can wear mail.
Nogo might need on
The
it.
mail.
'cause he-
Yeah, I was gonna
you
say,
and
yeah,
Nogo
it was some
probably
damn
use it.
good.
What? I don't think there's a head to loot. Nogo needs to loot the head. Oh.
Gradskis. I mean, dude.
Grats, dude.
Grats, dude.
Those,
No,
were those
you
random?
did not loot the head.
Rats, dude, you stole
What'd you get, Dooney?
stuff from us again. It's awesome.
Stole something from me again.
Are you streaming right now?
Are
I
we
gave him
doing
that
the-
one MP5 ring way long time ago, and it went right to his head.
Are we doing the?
I think that's what it started.
Yeah.
Hey, those are purple pants. Let's put the purple diamond on whoever wears those to confirm that
say,
the diamond is
Andy?
indeed purple.
Are we doing what?
The elite quest. I still had the brain stems for Aberdeen and the Iron Forge quest to turn in.
So, the Grim Task is deadly. I would say let's not do that one because it's just deadly.
He's got a lot of health.
What's that? I don't know what that is.
He's an elite caster. He's a warlock, and he has not ads, but there's other in his spawn camp
that are elite.
So you'll have him attacking you and 2 to 3 others, and he's.
Isn't that the one that Mystic made us do though?
No, he tried. Well, he did get us to do, but we lucked out. And
I don't want to do
I
it
did on my
again.
Paladin.
I don't want to do.
It's the one
that
that
again.
leads up to the dungeon in Stormwind, right?
Yep. Yeah, it's designed to make higher levels go back and do stockades, but we've already done stockades and we killed the dwarf that's in there. My personal thought is it's not worth it. If y'all want to do it, I'm fine with it, but I don't think it's worth it.
I don't want to do it.
So, killing the big elite dwarf, that's not linked to the stocks quest. That's the other quest linked to the stocks quest, where you have to kill so many
Well,
of
let's
each
fight
of the
our way
main mobs.
out because Geese and Tanny's hearth is on cooldown anyways.
Valgaris the Foul, he's just a turn-in.
Let's just run back to. Do y'all need the quest up
we
at
can run.
the bridge?
We can run to the road down here.
Yeah, you guys have iron yet?
Not I.
I'm on Mithril.
No.
Do y'all need the Mithril? Gosh. Do y'all need the quest, the dwarf underwater, or the one that you jumped to?
Yeah, but my hearth is on cooldown, so I can't do it now anyway. Well, I could because we could actually run back, or we could actually run to something point and fly back.
Yeah, because we've been
Because there's 5 of us, so we could certainly go do it without hearthing.
Oh, are you talking about the letter that's under the water?
Yeah. Yeah, so let's go do it, and we'll just run to refuge point and fly back.
Yeah, let's do it.
And I can find if 8% is enough speed to make the jump.
I don't. I've already done.
I think it takes like Ghost Wolf or improved cat form.
Oh, don't worry. I can do it. I'm a shaman.
I did it with aspect to the cheetah earlier.
Come on.
today.
Come
You
on,
can
Dan,
also
where are you,
wall
Dan?
jump over there on an invisible ledge.
Yeah, I tried on the invisible ledge twice, and I missed it, and I'm not going to ever try again.
I'm scared to try because there's rocks down there.
I missed it like 3 times so far, and I've always fallen in the water. I don't know if that's just luck or what.
I wish we had some speed potions to give you.
Yes,
Well-
his pots work.
Well, I'm self-found, but I can hit my. If I miss it, I'll just hit the bubble, which is number 4, Divine Protection on my keybinds.
Is the quest shareable once you guys get it?
You just click. The one you jump, you just pick it up there. The one in the water, you just click his hand. But only one at a time. It despawns. So if you all swim down to the bottom, you're gonna have to swim up back to the top because it despawns.
I've already done it. Both of them actually. The second one, the jump one, is a timed one, so you have to hit the South Shore within 15 minutes.
Refuge Point in Arath is the only one you could run there and fly back. But we need to run through together, so when you guys like jump down and get the thing, wait for us. Cause
yeah, that's why.
If those mobs respawn, it's gonna be a pain in the wahoozy.
We can fight up. It'll be fine, and then we run to Arathi, and then you can fly to South.
I think the mobs are 32, and they come as many as 3 at one time.
Well, I'm 32. I can take on 3 at once, I'm sure. But it'll be better to have y'all's help. So, I wonder if the ones of us that are all of y'all going to try to jump.
Yeah, but you might as well not go down at the same time. So whoever gets there first, jump to it.
No, I've never done this, so I'm a little nervous, guys.
I've tried a couple times and I never made it.
We're jumping to that. We're not jumping. We're jumping to the crust on the bottom.
I've got
there's a rare. Oh no, he's an E. He's not a
So
rare.
if you come to where I am right now,
yeah,
exactly where I am, and then use whatever speed buff you have and jump at the very last minute.
Did you see where I jumped, Dune?
Oh, you just fell. What, you're not gonna go for it?
And I'm not going for it, no. Dune, did you see where I went?
No.
Well, I'm directly.
I at least want to go for it.
Yeah, there, jump.
Oh, you didn't make it, Civic Eye. You were close.
So close. I mean, I was so close, but no, it didn't work.
I don't know where the guy's hand is. Where's the dead guy? I can't find.
I forgot to jump, so I missed.
He's underneath the rock.
He's right here, Danny. He's right here near me. And see, there's a little scroll.
Alright, where did... Oh, you jumped too soon. Oh. Nobody's making it.
Are you clicking it?
I've already done
You go ahead and grab it.
Okay.
It'll respawn for me. I've got water breathing on.
Oh, you have water breathing on?
I did not make it.
Okay, no, I've tried a few times.
8% is not enough. I need another little kit.
See where D says down there? There's down there.
Need a nipper.
But it despawns. So right down there, there's a dead guy. Click his hand. There's a cogwheel will come up.
I'll let you know when it pops back. Alright, it's up now. Whoever wants to come down here and get it. Alright, Dune's got it.
You get to go back to Iron Forge and talk to
I think
somebody.
you have to click on.
You're
You
gonna
have
make
to
her sad.
click on it.
Just FYI.
Yeah, you have to click it. It's not shareable.
Waterlogged. You have to click on the waterlogged envelope to get it to start.
I'll let you know when it's back up.
I'm not quite sure how to get out of this water.
What
does they have following you? Oh, goodness.
Yes, follow Dune. Alright, it's back up. Whoever needs to come down and grab it. No go.
I think I went the wrong way. I'm coming back. Tanny, I think you need to go back. Turn around.
Yeah, I think it's farther down this way that around the.
It is. Yeah, I remember now. There's a bank
Thank you, sir.
down there where you were headed.
Yep. I really thought I was going to make that jump. I was like, it looks like it's possible.
You went too
It is
far,
possible.
Tammy.
There's an invisible. Did I go too far? No, I
don't think
didn't.
she did. I think she's doing good.
There's an invisible ledge that you can jump to.
Really?
But there's a YouTube
Yeah.
video for to show you how to do
There's
it.
an invisible ledge
Wow.
that you jump to, and that you can't see it, but it's there, and
I
that's
need to
how.
watch that.
That's the third time I've ever tried to get that thing.
Well, if you watch the video on where the ledge is, the invisible ledge is, you'll
I
have a
watched
better.
the video.
I know,
And
I
I
did
watched
too. It's
the
just not
guy in
good.
Death Clips try it over and over and over again, and I was laughing my ass off. Have you guys seen that Death Clip?
Did he die?
No, he
Did he
didn't
die
die.
trying?
No, he didn't die trying, but he fell over and over.
There's the video right there.
Is that the one where the guy just falls over and over and over?
Oh, interesting. Yeah, very interesting. I didn't know that was there.
Yeah, it's a glitch.
Okay, I'm gonna try that because that's pretty cool. Yep, definitely have to try it.
Incoming.
What is it? Like you jump to something that's invisible and you're like looks like you're standing on nothing and then you jump again.
Yeah.
There's a very specific method that's used, though. You have to kind of, yeah. I see how he did it. Oh, that's pretty sharp.
Well, we're right back up here again. You want to try it?
Oh, I'm definitely gonna try it now that I've seen that. I didn't know that was a thing.
I better watch this video.
I've already done it, so I don't need to do it. Oh,
It's not what you would think either. The chain that's on the left side, not to the right.
Are you guys gonna go try and jump?
Yep. This video tells you, it kind of shows you how to do it. You have to position yourself on this chain here to the left.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna go to Refuge Point since I run the slowest.
I'm gonna watch geese.
Gonna watch him fall.
I'm gonna laugh when he falls here.
You don't die if you miss it. You fall in the water, so you don't have to worry about bubbling.
He's on top of the chain. Look at him. He's out in the. Looks like he's out in the middle of nothing.
Yeah.
Did you do it, geese? Did geese do it?
It's awesome.
Geese, you're supposed to wait so I can watch.
Holy Moses, he made it.
That was wild.
Did he make it?
I watched the video. It was very clear how they did it, and now I've got it.
Hold
You're
on,
welcome,
hold on.
geese.
Now I'm gonna do it.
Awesome.
Hey, geese, you're supposed to
Thank you
wait
for sharing the video.
Yes,
I
sir.
don't even need to
Wait
do
for
it.
what?
Do it.
The video?
It's like,
for me to watch. I wanted to watch.
Oh, you can show it now on your live stream.
I did.
How do you know how far to go out?
Well, yeah, I kind of edged it. I looked at the video and I saw they got kind of close to the edge, but not too far to the edge. And
I can't even
managed
get
what I
up
did.
there, so there's no way. I can't even.
Yeah, it took me a second to
Oh,
get
I
there,
did
Tanny.
it. I did it. I don't
Nice.
even need it, but I did it.
There's a way to do it.
I don't want to do it. It makes me nervous.
You can do it.
No, you don't have to do it.
I
You don't
can't
have to
even
do
get
it.
up on the chain.
Somebody do it with him, with her.
I can't get on the chain either.
I couldn't get up on the chain either at first. It took a
You
second to
have to
find the
like
spot.
step up to it and like jump and then to go forward. It's kind of tricky.
So Tanny, there's a trick. It's kind of a glitch, but basically you have to jump up on something, and let off of the forward run movement, and let off of the jump. So you almost have to let go of the keys afterwards when you're jumping up on something. And it's a weird glitch to get used to because it's not natural.
yeah, it's kind of like the wall jumps that you do in BFD to get back up on the bridge.
The one that I can't do, that I'm so traumatized, so I make everybody go around.
Yeah. So the trick is you have to run into it, jump, and then let go of both keys, the jump and the forward. And then you'll be on like a temporary ledge that's not visible.
I don't want to do this.
You don't have to do it. You don't have to do it.
No,
You do not have to do it.
You don't have to do it. But
It's
no, no,
high
Maybe
up.
if I had better latency. I can't do it with the shitty latency I have.
Well, however long it takes us, we at least have to get to the place
screw it.
in South Florida in 12 minutes.
So I think what it is the sprite for the chain link is actually larger than what it appears to be.
It is. It is. It's a visual glitch. So if you look straight down like they do in the video, it doesn't look like you're glitching at all. It looks like you're on top of the chain. But if you look, if you change your camera angle like the video shows, you're like floating in the air. Thanks for sharing the video. I didn't know that was even a possibility.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Can y'all hold up before you run off? Because
Yeah.
thinking I may get respawns. I don't know.
All right, I'm coming back.
I may not.
What are you waiting for? What happened?
Well,
He made the jump.
Just to see if I could do it, and now I'm coming back up. But I'm hoping there won't be respawns for these dwarves. If there are, I should be fine. But I'll just run through the camp if I have to.
I gotta get off pretty soon. I've been fighting
Help is on the way,
latency
dude.
the entire night. It's
He said
driving
help
me
is
up
on the
wall.
way, dude.
Y'all can go. I'm fine. Y'all can go.
Oh, sorry, Nogo.
Y'all
Yeah,
can
this
go to Rocky,
sucks.
I'm fine.
I'm just gonna Earth.
Yeah. Are you sure?
Is the quest I got in the water? Is it the timed one?
No.
It's still going, so if you run up here to Arathi, we can all fly to the South Shore to turn it in.
No.
The one in the water is in Menethil. No, it's not on a time. The one that you jump is the one that's on a time.
Alright, then I'm just gonna
What she
Earth.
said.
All right, you should be fine. You should be safe there.
Did y'all get the time one? Did anybody get the time one?
No.
I did, but I made that silly jump.
You can still make it.
Oh, it's got 10 minutes on it. I'll just go to Arathi and fly to South Shore, and hope that the event isn't going on, because I'm still too low. I think the event's like
Does that timed one have to go to South Shore?
it does.
Oh.
Yeah, 15 minutes to South Shore.
Okay, I'll go to South Shore with you. So if the event's going on, we could kill the suckers and get another quest.
We're too low to get that
like,
kill.
Yeah.
They're 36 and 38.
Yeah, they're up there.
I'm the healer. All you have to do is 50% of the damage.
I know. I don't doubt that, but they hit hard, and they're always in
And they're
twos.
fast. They're dual wield and they're in pairs. Yeah.
Yeah, and they're stealthed, so you don't realize you're getting hit until like a second afterwards.
Oh no, I knew. I feigned death, boy. That's my
He said,
reflex.
I knew I feigned death.
As soon as I saw this getting attacked, I had never knew about them, and they hit me, and I feigned death, and thank God I was close enough to a guard.
Actually, that's a good idea. I need to put my shield on, but I do have a bubble, so that saves me, at least in the initial. I can put my bubble on and run to a guard, and he can kill them for me. Ooh, watch out. The bodyguard patrol is on the road just ahead of Arathi there.
Wow, this Necrosha's Gambit sword is pretty good.
Yep.
Be good.
Yes, yeah, it's pretty nice. Doesn't look bad either. Alright, flying to South Shore. Thanks for inviting us, Shock. Well, I'm so glad to have AC again.
I'm off to bed. Y'all have a good night. Stay alive.
Good night, sweet
I'm about to
dreams.
say the same
You too,
thing.
Swati.
Good
You too,
one.
dude.
well met.
Did you get the quest turned in South Shore Geese?
I did. I'm flying to Menthol to turn in the Crosh. And then I'll hop on my alt to see if I got that belt or not.
Where does the note get turned in? I thought it was in Minnesota, but I don't see a quest.
The timed note gets turned into South Shore.
No, she means the other one.
The other one.
I'm not. Oh, I didn't start that yet. I got the note, but I didn't start the quest. It's in here. You have to right click it. And the turn in is in General Plea. I'm not sure. Hang on. I'll find it. I just start.
Oh, Sully.
Iron Forge.
Oh, Iron Forge. Okay.
It's Iron Forge, yeah.
And I got a quest to turn in an Iron Forge and one to turn in Darnassus. Oh, how depressing. I think I should go to Darnassus first, huh?
Well, you're right here by the boat.
Well, it depends. Your hearth is here, so if you can get Darnassus, then your hearth is up by then, yeah. I'll get to
No,
Darnassus
it won't be
first.
up by then. It won't be up by then. It's not up for 27 minutes.
Yes.
Oh, now my latency finally fixed.
Now that you logged.
Oh, I didn't log yet, but I'm in Iron Forge. It's still
Okay.
high though. It's still 123. But at least the bar turned.
That's not
green.
bad. That's usable.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was wondering if the latency was what was messing me up on that jump.
Perhaps.
Yeah, that must have been why I couldn't do it.
You can probably do it. It's one of those things that's like you try and you get right there, and if you miss, it's like just a painful run back to the same spot if you want to try again.
Well, you really need to do it in a group because you have to be able to clear or hearse, right?
Past those mobs, yeah, they're level 30 something. You might be able to run through depending on, if you have a pally bubble, you could probably put that on, but that gives you like 8 seconds, I think.
What can I do for you?
My Zygor has me on Ashenvale 29 to 30 at the moment.
Well, there are some level 27 quests there. The Satyrs and the Burrowbogs in the Northern Cave. I think that all falls under that. And then the Water Elementals are like 25 to 27.
Greetings.
Be right back.
you.
We need to start thinking about Nogo-Nogoodgamer.
Well met. Great to meet you.
Strength, honor, I see them in you. Why have you come?
Did you already turn in your quest here for operating for the brain? I think it's the brain.
I did. Did you?
No, I have a quest to turn in an operating and one to turn in.
I went back to PFD alone earlier today and got the rest of the brains and turned it in.
By yourself?
Yeah.
Well, good for you.
Have you finished it, right?
How many were you short?
4, I think. I basically cleared all the way down the hall till it got to a point where it was probably going to be double pulls, and then I went back and waited for respawns and got it on a couple of respawns.
Oh, nice. So I have 2 quests to turn in an Iron Forge, the new one for that guy in the water, and the last dungeon quest.
That's good.
What's on your mind?
What are you?
20 minutes, bummer.
What are you? Oh, you were turning that quest in Aberdeen?
Yeah, for the brains.
Did you get them? Did you go back and get them, or did you already have them?
I already had them.
No. Yeah, surprisingly, it wasn't really hard, as long as I did one at a time. And I had grenades to interrupt the heals of those witches, so it wasn't too bad.
I think this quest reward is better. The shield the shield I got from Wailing Caverns has 6 intellect, 3 spirit. The shield for the for the quest we just did has 8 spirit. I think it's actually better.
Does it have more block and more armor too?
Well, I think for the block on Wayland Caverns 566, no, armor and block are higher. So I think the new shield is better than the old shield.
Yeah, I think it is too. I think on my pally that's what I swapped for.
But then again, this Varrigan's Fist has so much. It has 12 spirit, 6 intellect. That the likelihood of me going the other way are pretty slim unless I get a darn good one-hander.
Well, I'm like you. I use Varrigan's Fist pretty much all the time. I just keep the higher block and higher armor shield for when I need to throw it on when I'm running, when I'm in trouble, which hardly ever happens, but when it does, that's what you want. So yeah, it's a better shield for keeping you safe when you need to be safe. That's basically what Pallytime said. So just get the best shield you can and the highest armor you can. Don't worry about anything else. Well, when it comes to shields, at least, not other gear.
What are you doing, Geese?
About to log. I was just checking my mail to see if I had won the belt or not.
Did you win it?
No, not yet. I bid it on it. I should have bought it out because it was only 3G, which I wasted on Orgrimmar, but hopefully that drops and I get it tomorrow and I'll equip it. I need to go to bed tonight. Tomorrow I will be mowing the lawn if it doesn't rain, and then I'll go to eat with some friends for guys' night, and then I'll be back on around 9 to 9:30 server time.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here too. I'll catch y'all later.
All right, man. Thanks for waiting on us.
Have a good night.
Appreciate your help.
Night, guys.
Nike.
Yeah, now my latency is 51.
Figures. Your latency is great, as long as we're not on.
Tanny, I keep on trying to get them to go back to the Horde.
Yeah. Try harder. No, but if you need somebody to level during the daytime while these slackers are taking breaks, and you need somebody to level with, I can level my priest with your warrior.
Okay.
It's assuming you want to. My priest, I think, is 26 to 28. I can't exactly remember.
Yeah, I'd like that.
But it would certainly make a warrior easier if he had a pocket healer, so.
Yeah. I was running up to where we died with acid, and a priest tried to invite me, and I was like, oh no, I am not grouping up with anybody. In fact, I turned around and I just left the spot. Because I was going kind of, I felt like I was level too low for the spot.
Back to that alliance building in the Baron?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, probably not gonna die how we died before, because the server was extremely busy and somebody ran from the bottom floor, and those are level 30 mobs down there. So as they're running, they're bringing up everything on their way out. And the server is just not. I was there yesterday killing those mobs on my Iron Man. And somebody was going in, and I said, do not go into that basement. Do not go into that basement.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, not only is it a level 30 quest, it's a level 30 group quest. So even a level 30, I think a mage might be able to make it. I don't know.
Tanny, I got a new sword now, two-handed sword that's not been trained up. I'm using a dagger now too. I got rid of my one-hander and my two-hander. So I think my idea is to fight from Red Ridge to Duskwood. Kill all these gray mobs.
Do you need me to go with you?
I don't think so.
As long as you don't pick on really bad mobs, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna fight gray mobs, I think.
I've been leveling on my Iron Man Hunter. I've been leveling, you know how crappy I am at leveling weapons, right? On my Hunter, because I don't care. But my Iron Man Hunter is such at a disadvantage with no gear and no talents. I thought my life could depend on not missing with wing clip. And it's quite possible that my pet dies and I might have to finish it off with a weapon, so it probably is a good idea to level my weapon. I'm really enjoying my Iron Man for two reasons. One, I'm on the Horde. And two, I'm on a Hunter. But Steel Snap, I don't think I should do Steel Snap. That's 3 mobs and I can barely handle 2. But I am having a fun time on my... Plus, I have some of...
You're leveling fast, that's for sure.
I have some of my autonomy back, right? In the group here, I'm like powerless. I have no say over anything, any direction. I don't even get to decide what the quest to do or not to do. I don't get to decide if this dungeon's gonna wipe because people want high DPS and therefore putting everybody at risk. Like this group is turning out to be worse than a pug. I'm thinking I'd have a better survivability rate in a pub.
It's you gotta think of it not as making it, as enjoying the journey.
Yeah, but then you know what's up when everybody dies because I can't keep 5 tanks alive. Who are they gonna say to blame? They're gonna blame the healer.
Well, we'll get to learn people's character now, won't we?
But I have no autonomy. I have nothing that all I can do is just like blindly follow people so I don't have any independence, no say. Like I feel like a prisoner.
Yeah, well, you don't have to play with us.
I really do. I feel like a prisoner.
I understand. I felt like a prisoner too when we were just going super slow. There were times I felt like a prisoner too. I know the feeling. When we died, I definitely went back to the Hunter to try to speed level.
Yeah, wasn't it worth it? Even
for my
with
sanity. For my sanity.
with no talents, I'm having more fun on Hunter. Knowing that I'll probably die, right? I'm not 100% sure I can get my Hunter. It's never been, to my knowledge, it's never been done. The one that could possibly be done first is the YouTuber I'm watching.
Well, you're a very determined person, and you're not a risk taker. So if you need to grind mobs that give 1 XP per kill, you do it.
That is true. That's why I went after the Dark Moon Fair bag, because it gave me an excuse to grind. Because I need to go in that stupid cave in Needles that has those mobs that they're level 28. They pat, you kill them, they're almost instant respawn. So there's no going out once you go in. And you have to kill 2 level 30s. And there's a pat that will come by, so you have to wait till the pat comes by so you can kill the pat, so he doesn't show up while you're killing the 30s. I'm thinking, I better be 32 to tackle those guys. I was supposed to do it like at 29, and I said, there's no way. I went in the cave because there was a level 60 mage killing in the cave, and I actually almost died and had to hearth out. It's like, there's no way. I have no gear. I cannot do it. No gear, no talent. And I decided it was definitely not safe until I had a feigned death. But yeah, I know I have a good chance. I have a chance. But the guy I'm watching on YouTube, he's very, very knowledgeable on what to do and what not to do and stuff. So he knows that he better not be doing that if something shows up. Really, Dust Swallow? There's a turn-in in Dust Swallow? Holy moly, these people are gonna drive me to drink. But he's also a very skilled player, so he has a good chance of making it. I know a little bit more about specific things because of my background in hardcore and in Iron Man. So I know, like, I know he's gonna have to grind. He may not know he's gonna have to grind, but he's going to run out of quests. So I recommended he go after the Dark Moon Fair bag, and he's at the level he could farm the Griffin. So I left a comment: grind for the Dark Moon Fair bag, on these Griffins. They're not Griffins, they're hippogriffs, but they look like Griffins.
Yeah.
So he just dinged. I'm watching him. He's going really slow because he makes more than one video on different games. But he just dinged 50, I think.
What's his name?
His name. Misty Gaming, Misty Mountain. Let me look for him. He mostly babbles, but I like to watch how he would handle certain things that are pretty difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah, Misty Mountain Gaming. But he's doing a kata run. He's recording. He only records the Iron Man challenge. He did Red Dead Redemption. I don't know if that's currently active. I think it is. And Hogwarts. and New World. So he has one of the things that's really nice that I appreciate is he has them grouped together so you could play all, like, I could bring up the playlist for all Iron Man, and as he gets a new one, he adds it. So that makes it nice. It's easy to find his. But he babbles because he just like non-stop talk. But that's okay. I'm more interested in watching how he does certain things that I know that are hard. Like, you know that one where we swam across in Fralis on the island where we had to swim across and click the chest, and those water elementals were orange to us, but we were lucky because, boy, just as we're getting there, who's there? Acid and Jive are there killing them. They had them cleared. And you and I were able to click the chest and get the quest and the follow-up done. So he waited a really... Well, I haven't seen the video where he did it, but he did also go into the cave, that Naga cave. That really scary Naga cave. So but some of the things he did easy because somebody was there clearing when he got there. Like in the pirates area in Tenaris, the pirate boss you have to clear. A mage was there farming and killing everything, so all he was able to do is pick out the boss. And no ads.
Nice.
It's like, you cheesed it.
Well, that one is only a 3-pull. Like, it looks like a 5-pull, but it's a 3-pull.
But still, with no gear, no talents, there's no way you could handle 3. It would have been a wipe. It would have been a... But he knows, without following somebody inside the building... Huh?
What level was he in? What class was he?
I want to say, he's a hunter. Only a hunter could make it. But I want to say while he was doing that, he was like 48. So he also is planning on soon. He hasn't gone in yet. He's planning on going in soon. Unless he already did that bug cave. No, I don't think he did that bug cave. The bug cave in Tenaris, he's going in soon. So I warned him because he was talking about preparing for it. So I warned him. And I like to comment on his videos, not because I think I'm all that, but because I know it helps his algorithm. So I'll comment on his. So when he said he was getting ready to go in that cave, I said, "You kill a bug, you wait for the pack. You kill a bug, you wait for the pack." But you know, remember that cave that you had to look up on? Oh, bless your heart! You went to Wowhead just for me because I was stuck in that bug cave, and you had to find out why this mob is not spawning. I couldn't get him to spawn, and now
but you eventually figured it out.
I figured there was something I had. I can't.
You were trying to click on it in cat form.
Oh, it was a cat form, so it wouldn't work in cat form.
Yeah.
So when he went in that cave, he found somebody in.
Nice.
They did all the work. It's like, wait a minute, that's not challenging. I didn't get to see how you mastered that bug cave. Somebody cleared it, and you just walked in like you owned the place. Oh yeah, that's right. It was cat form. It wouldn't work in cat, but there was nothing showed up. Nothing. Even on Wowhead, you couldn't find out why it's not clicking, and nothing showed up.
Nothing would have came up. It's just because you're in a specific class's form trying to click on it.
Yeah. And I was really panicking because if those bugs started showing up, oh man.
Oh, I was watching you panic.
Did he panic? No, he walked in like he owned the place. Somebody cleared it first. But he didn't go into the house in Tenaris because he knew darn well that that's a 3-pull in the house in Tenaris.
And they disarm you and they net you.
Yeah, so he ultimately abandoned that quest. He could cheese it too. If you wait there long enough, somebody's bound to show up to clear it, right?
Yep.
But but it's getting less and less likelihood of more and more people leave the server. Like I was farming, I was farming and hoping somebody, I was farming for a couple of hours because I needed to level.
That's on 31, Tanny.
Thank you. Oh, I didn't realize I leveled all those quests I turned in.
You got a talent point to use?
Yep, I do. Put a point in Swati's illumination. Why did you put
I put a point in sweeping strikes, but unlike Psycho, I never used sweeping strikes.
You never use what?
Sweeping strikes. Because one, I never have 30 rage to use it, and two, I never try to pull more than one mob at a time.
Yep. The scariest when I was stealth and that bug stared at me smack in the face. Bug cave in Tenares. Remember that one? It's like, oh no. The pack, he found me. He's looking at me straight in the face. That was so scary. If he would have unstealthed me, there would have been 2 bugs and 4 of the little itty bitty ones. Don't die, Nogo. Six more levels on the druid, and I find it so unbearable to go to the druid.
Just do it.
Oh, it's so unbearable.
1 level a day, and you'll be there in less than a week.
No, at this point, the only thing I can do is grind, right? That's it. I can't do anything else. Every time I go try to kill something, they hurt me real bad. I thought I could kill those little skellies at the little graveyard, the easiest one in Western Plagueland, the beginning one. Kill these skellies. They hurt me so bad. If I would get more than one, I know I would die. Oh, darn, now I know what this quest is. Why there's a quest in Duskwallow. There's a quest here because it's a little gray quest that go across on the boat and turn this quest in. I'll probably get like 50 XP for wasting time. Hello, Nash.
Hey, guys.
What level are you, Nash?
Working on 54 and 53.
Oh, good job. Have you done Sunken Temple yet?
Nah. I still need to do Maradon. Somebody invited me to do it last night, and I would have, but I don't have all the quests, and it was late, and I wasn't trying to, like, go pick everything up and then go. But I'm gonna probably do that tomorrow. And then doing Sunken Temple would be good, but I think I would just want to do the class quest run and then be done. I don't even want to do that. I just have to. I'm really in need of some extra XP. Running out of quests to do that are safe to do at the moment.
Oh.
Be careful.
No, I mean, I'm still okay. But as far as like, can I make it? Because I have half of a level of 53 left, so I might be able to get to 54 without any worries, but after that, it's just like gonna be kind of weird. I could either do that or just safely grind a level, but that would be a lot more time consuming and a lot more boring than if I just went and
That's
did
what I'm doing.
Marathon.
My Iron Man Hunter doing. I had to grind a level because I don't feel comfortable doing what I needed to do. I have no gear, no equipment. It's like, wait a minute, this is not a good idea.
I just see people die in those dungeons all the time. And I don't have anybody that I like know or trust to actually go in and tank it and do stuff like that with them.
What dungeon?
That's a tricky dungeon. It's not that bad, but still.
Paradigm?
Yeah.
It is, especially, I healed it once, and they were like a group of friends. I finally told the guy, look, they're gonna die if they don't quit stepping in poison. I can't keep on keeping them healed. I mean, I can try, but eventually they're gonna die.
Yeah, that's a really big F right there. You cannot stand in those. And people don't understand that. And you actually have you have to like actually have a comp to do that dungeon. If you're just running there and everybody's melee, which I've done before.
I had 3 melee, the warrior, the tank, and 2 other melee. It's like, look, if they standing in that poison, they're gonna be history. It's gonna be over.
Yeah, like you're good to kite them around and fight them, but once that dude is finna die, like you need to let the ranged people finish them off and you can move on. And then Princess, of course.
Oh, Princess worked. This is how we did Princess. It was so nice. They said, being the healer, they said I would get the threat when the tank lost his threat. So they were prepared. But what they did is there were 2 warriors. And when we went in to the dungeon, they both got rage first on the turtles. So they had full rage from killing the turtles that's right in the water next to Princess.
Yeah.
So when one warrior dropped aggro, the other warrior was to try to pick it up. Then the hunter stayed with me, so if I got the aggro, he would turn on Cheetah and I could run, but I never did get aggro. It went so smoothly. It was just like perfect.
Yeah, the aggro drop is interesting. And of course the farts.
They said that, because I had never healed Princess before, that was the first time. They said that when the aggro drops, it always goes to the healer. But I was
not
lucky.
Always.
Yeah, it didn't come to me. I'm not
to the hunter.
But I'm thinking, yeah, it could have went to the hunter or the other warrior that was there to try and pick it up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it just goes. Well, I don't know what it does. I think it just resets instantaneously, and then you're probably, you're currently healing during that time period, so you probably get threat immediately. But I remember watching Guzu do it one time, and his warlock pulled it. It could have been all the dots that he had on him, or it could just be second on the threat table.
Yeah.
But I don't know why you would be second against those guys.
Because the healer usually is second threat.
Really?
Yeah. If something goes wrong, that's why the healer goes so fast. If something goes wrong, yeah, the healer is very high threat on the threat table. But as luck would have it, I threw off the heal at the right time, so whatever I did, it made me not pick up the threat. But like you say, it was probably because you pull a heal, the threat drops and a heal goes off, probably really close to concurrently.
Yeah.
But yeah, the dungeon went perfectly. We had once the leader of the group said, "Look, you guys need to quit standing in poison."
Yeah, they're putting you through hell doing that.
It's like there's going to come a time where I'm out of mana and you're gonna die because of it.
Mm-hmm. I need to do some chores really before I start pushing stuff like that. I need to do some fishing and get some health pots and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, I have 0 right now, so it's like really difficult to do anything. Actually, last night I got the closest to death I've ever been. Well, of course, because I had no heal pods, but it would have been the longest death I've ever seen or experienced on hardcore. It was so insane.
What happened?
So I was walking through Ajara, just doing those quests, and I'm just walking through on my mount to go turn it in, and I pulled a spider and one of those hippogriff things. And the hippogriffs have that shock, which hurts really bad. I forget the other thing that they have. I think rake or something, I don't know. And then the spider, of course, can poison you and net you. So I get immediately dismounted, of course. And so I'm just back jumping and doing whatever. I pulled both of them, by the way. I didn't like back jump into anything. It was just them two the whole time. And then, but I got netted. So I just kind of had to sit there, and I'm like, well, I don't have a pot. So I started fighting the spider because I needed rage. After I got out of the net, I needed to fear them so that I could keep running. And then that should buy me the time that I need to leash them. But it didn't. Because of course I reset the leash when I did that, but I knew that. I figured I would be fine. So I feared them both, and I just started running. They were fast, all right? They were very fast. And they came quick as hell to come back and get me, and then so I get netted again, but this time I have nothing left. I can't touch anyone. I have no pots. I don't have anything, but I have a target dummy, so I'm gonna wait for the net to be over. I'm gonna drop a target dummy. I did that. They both killed it, and it was an advanced target dummy too, by the way, and they both killed it before I got the leash off.
Oh, good grief.
And so the spider finally left, but that bird, he would not stop, and he caught up to me like while he was running after me. He did the shock thing on me, which is just an instant cast. I can't stop it or do anything about it. And so at that point, when he did that, I had 200 health left.
Oh,
and he was still chasing me. And one shock would have killed me. If he shocked me again before the leash was over, I was done. And I had to sit there and think to myself, do I stop to get a couple of ticks off of this bandage, or do I just keep running and hope to God he stops coming after me? Because if he catches up to me and starts hitting me, I'm probably gonna die. And even if he doesn't catch up to me, he doesn't have to. He just has to shock me one more time. I don't know what the cooldown is on that. He just did it a few seconds ago. I don't know when it's back up, but I hope I can leash this guy before it is. And I did.
Oh,
and
wow.
Thank God. But man, like what a long way to go. Like I swear I was just sitting there thinking of everything I could. I remained completely calm up until, because I really did. I thought I was fine, especially after the target dummy. I was like, there's no way that I don't get out of here with this target dummy. It's an advanced target dummy, and I've already been chasing these guys forever. Or these guys have been chasing me forever. And I didn't touch him after I feared him at all. So it was because I only did that because I needed the rage to even do a fear. Honestly, I think I did everything right. I just didn't have a health pot, so it was like really, really sketchy. So I need to get those.
What was this in?
It was in Ajara.
Oh,
yeah, of all places. I mean, I was
level 50 quest. Were you doing your something?
Yeah, I was. I don't know.
Oh, that
Maybe.
zone is a
Probably.
sacred temple for hunters. I know.
I have to get the arcane runes now off of the Naga, and I think that's the last bit. I don't know, but they're really easy to kill. It's a level 52 quest, but they're all somewhere between like 48 and 51 or something like that. Like none of them are that hard, so I wasn't worried about that. But running around that area to go back north to turn that in to that goblin up there is when that happened to me, and I was just Yeah, I was very close to having to, and I was talking to my girlfriend on Discord streaming, and so, and she's just talking to me about whatever the hell she was talking about. I don't even remember. I didn't hear a fucking thing she was saying because I was just trying to live. And then once I finally was done, I was just like, holy fuck. I was like, were you not watching me? Like I was this close. It was insane. She was like, oh, you just almost died? I was like, yeah. And I have no idea what you just said for the past like 2 minutes.
I'm sure she doesn't know the significance of a death.
Oh, I have told her several times, but this is the first character that I made in so long. And it's just, it's not like I've sat here and died 100 times and she's like, you'll get it this time. It's like literally the first run that I've done in so long. And she sees me, I'm already almost there. So she probably doesn't even think it's that hard, but it really is. Like, I was like, you have no idea the significance of being 53.
On a warrior, no doubt, right?
On a warrior too. And in my death log, there's people dying all the time. I was like, when you see that shit pop up on my screen, like that's somebody dying. And it happens all the time. Also, I see on my death log that there is several 60s that died. Looks like 5 or 6 of them. I can't. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on Lolly Molly. Yeah, 6.
Oh, let's see. Where were they? Home Depot. Priest died in an instance, but it doesn't say what it was.
People in Guild are talking about it. It sounds like they're in Skullomance, and I don't even know. Can you even do that? Can you even do Skullomance past 5 people?
You might.
I know you can do LBRS like that.
Remember in SFK there over on Blood Cell there was that group that would 10-man it at low level. Remember them?
Mm-hmm.
So if you can get 10-man into SFK, I don't know why you can't get 10-man into where they're at.
I want to know why I've been waiting. I set a timer and I've been waiting for respawns for 5 minutes now. They're not coming back.
For what?
These deadly worgen. I gotta kill 6 Nightbane Shadow Weavers.
Dude, that is a scary quest.
Yeah,
I hated
but
doing that on my
it's not
warrior.
scary if you kill the mobs you know won't like double up on you.
Yeah, you can
So
do
I'm
that.
I'm waiting for the respawns, but shit.
Good luck, brother. I did that too. Yeah, I did that too. The worst part about it is that there was 2 other individuals doing that quest, and none of us were going into the camp.
Yeah, smart.
Yeah, so we were all just poaching them outside. I mean, eventually I was going to get it done, and I was going to not die in the process, so I was cool with waiting, but I was definitely getting antsy. I was like, I wonder if I could just charge in there, pop a retail, and just say screw it.
Later on, there's another quest to go to the dirt pile in the back of the cave, so later on, eventually, you have to go all the way to the back of the cave.
Oh yeah, I did that too. I was going to do it solo, but sometimes you get lucky, you know? I was working my way through a cave and then a mage showed up.
Oh.
So we just finished it, but I was going to do it. I usually wait until I'm like 3 or 4 levels above stuff like that though. That way I can
Now
just like blow through, and if I accidentally pull
determined.
something, it's okay.
I'm just determined to see how long it takes these mobs to respawn. I'm at
I think they share
7.5
respawns too.
minutes.
On a dead server, they probably take longer than normal.
But 7 minutes? Come on.
Oh, I think it was Nax Ramus, and they're gonna put a clip somewhere. Yeah, 6 people died in Nax, I guess, in Home Depot, huh? You know what's actually messed up is that when they made the server wait over an hour for buffs that they said would happen, I think people really can't stand them. Like, I don't think a lot of people have forgotten that yet. Because then Hardcore Elite will say they're dropping something and it will happen exactly when they say it will happen. And then they're just like, yeah, screw Home Depot, dude. Like, who cares?
Like, if I didn't know how deadly this quest could be, I think at this point I would have just, like, pulled the ones that are close to the camps and hoped I didn't get a 2-pull.
If you pull the casters, you can at least kill the guy that chases you and then get away from the caster invasion. I do that a lot.
9 minutes. It took 9 minutes for respawn.
For a spawn?
For respawn. Yeah, a couple of them respawn.
But yeah, tonight might be a little boring. Probably just gonna do some fishing and get ready to do some stuff for tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow,
Oh
so.
man, Dune had us rolling tonight.
Oh really?
I was laughing.
Was
so
he shit
hard.
canned?
No, I don't think Dune drinks.
Yeah, he does.
He's a pothead. Oh yeah, I guess he does drink.
What happened though?
He was
I
telling
was just
us
asking because that's when he's cracking me up. When he's drunk, he's cracking me up, dude.
Man, he is so funny. He is so funny. He needs to go do stand-up. He was talking about his grandma took him to Blockbuster.
Mm-hmm.
They wanted to rent. Oh, sorry, I gotta say something to this person. No, they're coming to kill my mobs. After I
don't
just
let that
waited
happen, dog.
all this time.
Nah, yeah.
Yeah,
no,
now
sir.
that they're respawned, there's 3 people. There's 2 other people here.
Oh, no, God, I'm so sorry.
It's whatever.
Might as well join group and kill the camps too.
Find out what layer Nuff is on and join him if he's on layer 1.
I am on layer 1.
Leave when you can safely get to a place and have Nuff invite you.
There'll be 4 people at that layer. That's usually my luck.
No, there won't, Nogo.
If you don't want to group up with them and you want to change layers, yeah, I got you.
So Dune was saying that his grandma took him to rent Pirates of the Caribbean.
Oh yeah?
They got him.
Which one?
The first one, I guess. He said he was 12 years old.
She rented it from the VHS video.
From Blockbuster.
Oh, you're talking about like not like the other day. You're talking about
No, he was
a
12
thing that
years
happens
old.
like forever.
His grandma took him to Blockbuster to rent a movie. And they get home and he's in the other room and he pops it in. And it's a porno.
Ain't no way.
His grandmother introduced him to pornography.
Oh no.
He said the first scene, he said something cute about how he stood up to attention, but I can't remember what term he used. He said it was immediate.
Oh
He
no.
said his grandma called up Blockbuster and was all irate.
Oh yeah.
He had us dying.
The Passion of Christ, okay? So you know she's extremely Southern Baptist religious, okay? And she introduces him to pornography.
Yikes. Well,
Yeah.
she's going to hell. No, I'm just kidding. It's awful. I would be so pissed if I were her.
Yeah, she was really mad. She called him up very irate.
Oh yeah.
You
I
know,
would
this
too.
is like a master storyteller. When it was, my tummy was hurting from laughing. Okay, he's such a master storyteller.
That is too crazy. That would happen to Dan. I'm sure he has more. I'm sure he has more stories.
Yeah, he's good at stories. I'm sure.
His
How
story about
uncomfortable
me
must that have
stealing
been?
his boots was pretty funny.
I'm pretty confused though. Like, who popped that DVD in there? Or was it a VHS or what?
It was a VHS. His grandmother gave it for him to go watch, and she was in another room when he.
Oh my gosh.
She didn't rent it for her to watch. She rented it for him to watch. So she was off doing other things by this time.
Man, when did she figure out that it was?
Well, he decided he better confess to her what's going on
Oh my gosh.
So I said, well, we all agreed he probably should have finished the video before he confessed.
Yeah, I was not the best young lad.
Yeah.
She would have had Blockbuster asking her for that movie for years. I would have told her I lost it.
Yeah, Nogo had the same deal going on when he found boxes of Playboy.
Yeah, I got boxes.
My first introduction to that was actually my dad took me to his friend's house. I literally had to go to the bathroom, and there was just porn mags all over the place in that bathroom. So yeah, I was in there for like an hour, okay? And then I came out, and they were like, I could hear them talking under their breath about something. Like they were like, "Hey, yo, by the way, I think your son is taking a shit." Yeah.
Those noises are not constipation.
Yeah, I was in there forever, dude. I looked through every magazine. I didn't even do anything. I didn't even know any better. I was just like, man, this is awesome.
Well, now the centerfold are men, so now they can be proud. They're men in dresses.
Oh boy.
New centerfolds. This is such a stupid quest. I can't believe I wasted time on this. Dune saved me though. The Rathban ore. It's like, what a dumb quest.
Are you in Hillsbrad doing that?
No, I'm in the human start zone is where it goes to. I'd never collected it. Dune had collected tons of it. Whenever he was with somebody that happened to be on the quest, he gave them the 5 they needed. So when Dune saw the quest in my log, he gave me them. And since I'm not self-found, I could take them.
Oh, nice.
But I'm in Northshire Valley to start. These Alliance, they have way too many. Go here, go there, come back here, then go around there, and then fly to Darnassus. And when you're done with Darnassus, fly to Tenaris.
Alliance is miserable, okay?
No, not Tenaris. Or is it Gadgetzan? Yeah.
I hate it here, dude. I hate it here.
Yep, we are in agreement there. We hate it as well.
But I love hardcore and I love the community, and this is where they decided they wanted to be, so whatever.
I'm on doing an Iron Man on Horde.
Wish there was more movement on the Horde.
And Nogo has a 26, and I so if he wants to, I have a 26 to 28, can't exactly remember, priest. I can be his pocket healer, and I can follow him and heal him wherever he wants to go. I don't think my priest ever quest. I think I was doing dungeons on a daily basis and logging out till the next day.
I just like experienced one of the most messed up things. I'm so in the hinterlands, you know, all the way east, Raven Tusk Village is. If you're a horde,
Yeah.
But we both as a faction have that quest where you pick up those bottles over
Yeah.
there.
Don't forget to take a picture of the turtle.
Oh wait, why?
Oh,
no, I don't have that quest.
That quest is Darnassus to go to rest it outside of Darnassus to pick up the quest to take a picture of that elite turtle.
Yeah, I actually did forget about that. I don't see it over there yet. I don't know. Anyway, I'm over there picking up these bottles, and then a horde pulls up, and he's picking up the bottles, and we're kind of in competition. And then we finally get to Raven Tusk Village, and I am pushing it. All right, I'm getting real close to these guards, and he's taking notice. I'm being a little greedy about the bottles. So he runs behind the guards, and I can see that he's targeting me the whole time that I pick up those other bottles. And I was thinking to myself, you know, if I accidentally pulled those guards, he was a 47 mage, there's no way he wouldn't have come to stop me from getting away. And then once I got tagged and PvP flagged, I bet you he would have killed me.
Yeah. And you know the sad thing, those bottles are not only are those bottles in their town, they're behind their town. So
yeah, it was really hard to walk away, and he knew it. There was like 5 of them that were just sitting right there by the wall, and I picked up 2 because that's as close as I could get without feeling extremely uncomfortable. Because he was waiting. He was waiting for those guards to come get me, and as soon as they did, they would tag me, and then I'd be screwed. He'd probably kill me. Oh, I have another call. I'll be back. Maybe if you guys are on.
He's a good storyteller. You guys are all such good storytellers.
Yeah, and that's funny. Dune's funnier though.
Oh, Dune is very funny. That is for sure. He is very, very funny.
I'm glad he's back.
Yeah, I'm glad he can be with us too. Because he does not do well solo. I mean, he's very much into companionship.
Yeah.
He doesn't come here to play the game. He comes here to hang out.
No, he kept on leveling without us.
So
He's now in the lead in the levels.
So if you guys want to do a dungeon tomorrow, RFK.
Yeah, I think we are.
Then fine.
I got the whole day off tomorrow.
Do you?
Yep.
Me too.
And I'm actually like I would have been burnt out going indoor rock climbing, but the indoor skydiving wasn't a workout at all. That was just fun.
Does it actually give you a feeling of sensation of actually skydiving?
I don't know. I've never actually been skydiving, so I couldn't tell you. I'm generally afraid of heights, and I wasn't afraid at all.
Afraid of heights too. I didn't know it until my girls crawled up a hill. They're like 4 and 5 years old, and they crawled up on the hill in back of us, and I had to go get them. And I was fine getting them, and I had one daughter. They might have been, no, they were at least 4 and 5. And I had one hand in each holding the girls, and I looked down, and now I got to get down. It's like, holy crap. Going up is not the issue. It is 100% going down.
Yeah.
So but there was a fence. So what I ended up having to do, because I turned out I was afraid of coming down. I left one daughter up there, held the fence, brought one daughter down, then went it back up and got the other daughter, held the fence coming down. Yeah, so it doesn't, like, being in an airplane doesn't bother me because it's not coming down. Right now, if it was crash landing, I might have issues. So yeah, going up is not a problem. Being up is not a problem. It is 100% the going down.
I got cursed and there was a mage right next to me, so I just came and stood by the mage.
For what?
They took the curse off of me.
Oh. Good job.
And I said, thank you, and they said, anytime. Yeah, it was a 10-minute curse. I was like, jeez.
What quest?
Looking to the stars in Duskwood.
Yeah, there's a few things Geese was doing without me. Now we got to get me caught up, so I know. So I'm where he's at.
Geese was almost more willing to play that Horde character than Shock was. Shock's having too much fun on his melee hunter.
I thought Shock was starting to have fun on the road, though.
No, I don't think so.
I uninstalled my unit scan and reinstalled it. Now I hope which got totally 100% got rid of all my data, but hopefully it's not broken anymore.
It was annoying me so much, I just uninstalled it.
Yeah, mine.
I was like, I could care less if I die. If I die, I'd rather not hear it go off all the time for reasons I don't care to have it go off.
Well, yeah.
And it
Yeah,
went back to the annoying one where it was like loud and obnoxious. Where
You know
like
what you
before
can-
it was like a red one. Like it popped up red and it wasn't that bad.
You know what you can do, Nogo? You can. There's 3 or 4 unit scans. Just get the primary, which is a dead empty, has nothing in it, and you can add what you want to add. That way,
that's nice.
That way you don't have. It doesn't come with all the data. So the one you want just says unit scan. You don't want unit scan rare. You don't want unit scan hardcore. You don't. And there's another one too, and I can't remember what that one is. Just get unit scan itself, and it's a dead unit scan with nothing in it except what you add. I think you'd be happy. That way you could put things you want in and take them out when you don't want them.
Yeah, I think so. Like right now I have unit scan on my 60, but only because I'd rather have it go off at anything. And then I was taking stuff out of unit scan.
Yeah, just get just uninstall except for the unit, or you don't even have to uninstall. You can click it off on your character, and just keep the unit scan one.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna go until I die, and then be like, why did I not have unit scan?
Well, I think the bigger risks are the lower levels.
Yeah, I think so too.
Like if it goes off with Teramis, how irritating would that be? That sucker doesn't go fast anywhere. So the next thing you know, you're in blasted lands, and your unit scan would continuously non-stop goes off. How irritating is that? Even though you can see Terry.
Yep.
Greetings.
Badlands is a good place for that stupid skull bird that hangs around there. Good to
Yeah,
get
I like that. I like unit scan for that one. But you know what? I know where he's at.
No,
Like,
you
I know
don't.
it's 2 spots.
Yeah, that's
So I'm always aware in those 2 spots.
Go with honor.
So is it Nomergan that we're planning on next? We didn't go into Nomergan.
RFK first and then Nomer.
Okay, Nogo, I'm getting off.
Going to bed.
Yeah. Stay alive. Have fun.
Thank you.
Well met. Light bless you. Hello.
What's on your mind? No!
Well met.
Well met.
Greetings. Be careful.
Teddy! How you doing? I need one more tiger. There he is. Battle shouts on. It's right here. I got 30 seconds. You can't see it right here?
What can I do for you? I buy and trade.
Elena, how you doing? Did you see that, Teddy? I rebuffed it with 1 second left. With 1 second left. But dun dun dun. Well, dun, dun, dun.
What can I do for you?
Looking for something specific?
King's honor, friend. Go with honor.